Hello, chat. How are we doing? Hi. It's Evil Mika Day. Evil God. Hello, everybody. How are we feeling? Hope we all doing. Oh. It's something to play to take the Mondays out of you hitting and wrecking cards. Yeah. Gotcha. Rini X, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I do want to mention this. I don't like talking too much about it because it feels kind of like I'm trying to force money out of people, but this is the last month for my Partner Plus. I have 23 more points to get, and if we do it, then I have it for the whole year. It gives me 10% more cut, I think, on gifted subs and normal subs. Tier 1s, specifically. And I believe it makes Tier 2s 30% or 70-30 cut. So I'm really hoping to hit that by the end of the month. We do have like 11 days, so I'm not like pressed for it or anything, but Evil Mika makes you dislike and unsubscribe from streamer. No. It's supposed to be the opposite. How's your throat today? Hope you're better. It is better today, weirdly. Banana bread. Hi, Dark Wolf. Amazing person, hope you're doing super well and wishing you the best and hope the stream goes super well for you. Thank you. Thank you again for the Titania video. I did 2 level casts with her today. Still cannot believe how OP it is. Right? She, like, I don't know why. Ignis even tested her today. Or sorry, yesterday. And, but he didn't see anything that was weird. So, I don't know. I mean, I'll do a little bit more testing on it to see to show Ignis what I saw, because he's here today. And he was not around yesterday. Feels faster than fucking Furious, and you are a plane. Yeah. I think she's just regular strong. Okay, but like, okay, hold. Let me show you what I see. Cause like, you were getting nothing. It's something, okay, it's something. Oops. There is something. Okay. So I'm gonna go to my other Titania, because this one has the ability to take all of its mods off. Right. So there's this. And then there's this. And I believe it has to do with Matter Eye. Have you figured out Titania? I don't know why specifically. So 168, that's proper. Right, but it's still 8 higher for some reason. Both of these, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Sounds like faction weakness for the thingy for the 8. So it's, oh, I guess it's half of this. Okay. Yeah, so then it's just puncture damage. Okay. Okay. But here's where I was getting really confused about. Right? So Matter Eye should give me a damage boost. Is it really that high? 430? I thought Matter Eye was like 20% physical damage. 30%. It might be Razorflies. I mean, I can respawn. $215? Okay, so that's proper. You're right. So that was Razorflies. Something was messing my speed. That was making me hypersonic. Has to be Matter Eye. Maybe it affects damage too. I mean, Matter Eye gives you strength, so it should affect your speed. But here's where it gets really confusing. 1 second. Here's where it gets, like, stupid confusing. I think it's this one. That already just gives a weird 30% physical damage buff or something. Yeah, but you can also get strength, right? Get this sling strength. Made so many of my tests previously wrong. Yeah, so here. Right. So I now have this build. I'm going to take off precision so that we don't get the 300% strength, or at 300% secondary damage. Right. So I now have 289 strength on Razor Wing Blitz, which means that the damage should be 462. Right? That's how much damage we should do. 484. So that's the damage amplification from puncture damage. Okay, so it's making more sense. $621. I feel like the Matter Eye damage bonus is giving more than it should. $484 times 1.3, 629. Should be a flat 30% if you have no mods. Hi Baynovo, how you doing? I don't know how it works with faction bonuses. It might be base, it might not work with faction. Is this the place to get brain damage? Yes. You're on my living room TV today. Hi, Taka's living room. How you doing? As a player working as intended. DE, please don't fix. Fair. Fair. Okay, here's the part that's, like, very confusing to me. If I do this, right? I take off my companion, and I just have Matter Eye on. Why 750? Why 750? Actually, I guess that's strength, right? That makes sense. 558 times 1.3 is 725. That's still 25 higher than it should be. Unless shards don't, I don't know. Yeah, 750. I don't know. It's weird. I don't have an answer for, like, why I feel like she's stronger. Because, like, if I'm honest, like, I did this test a lot. And that sure feels stronger. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what the reason is for why she feels that much stronger. Razor flies are hidden 2x, and her listed value on the ability page is half. Yeah. It feels like Zada's blast is potentially doing something weird right now. Is that weird, maybe? Is the blast supposed to proc void? Is that supposed to proc void? It's not supposed to, but it has forever. Oh. Okay. Keep Zada out of here? No. Also, something oopsie with the attenuation changes in the update accidentally nerfed Protea, so I wouldn't be shocked. Maybe it's just like enemies got a hidden nerf to like how much health they have. Blast and Void can funny chain with Nova too. Now it is that intended? I don't know. Yeah, I know Blast Zardoz has always been silly, but it feels stronger than it has been. Like again, these are Steel Path Heavy Gunners at level 230, and I'm killing them in a fraction of a second. Like, she kills... If you can aim, even like remotely, she kills faster than like most frames in the game. It looks the same to me, but it's confusion. I mean, I guess it's just so much damage that it doesn't really matter, but... Ajikiro, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. The reason why this is like something I care about testing is because very frequently Titania breaks entirely. Because she's such a unique frame and has very unique issues. For example, like her Pixias used to be counted as all three. So it used to be counted as a primary, a secondary, and a melee. Which is why melee influence procced on it. Because they were counted as a melee because we have Dewata. And Razorwing was counted as one form, which counted as Pixias and Dewata. And then our Pixias were able to trigger and use primary Blight's crit damage, but not multi-shot. But yeah, all of that has been fixed, by the way. This is all old stuff that used to work. What you would do to get like melee influence to proc is you would get melee influence to proc while you were in your warframe, usually via like a companion or just your Dewata, and then you would leave and re-enter Razorwing twice, and it would just permanently stay active on your Pixias. It was extremely easy to set up. And then it was active permanently. I've returned from summoning a baby Tenno. Oh, a baby Tenno. Cute. But, I don't know. I mean, if things are working properly, then Titania is just the strongest frame in the game. How long was that a thing? 2 years. 2 years. I think I reported it on the forums too, and it took like 3 months before they actually fixed it after that. I had no idea. I never used Titania outside of running relics, so I'm gonna glaze the fuck out of Titania today. I'm gonna glaze her so bad. No idea, never used Titanias that sort of running relics. Also, hi chat. Hi, Akin. How you doing? Discovered Sevagoth this week, so I've divided on strongest frame. The only difference between Sevagoth and Titania is that Titania is faster. Says that like she doesn't glaze her every day. I know, but we're gonna like heavily glaze her today. Hydrate? Okay. Do you think the update, Noko, and damage attenuation could have affected Titania's setup in total? Yes. I also have yet to test actual arcanes on the arc gun, because I feel like there's likely going to be a combination of triggering this and like swapping to Razor Wing at the same time, or like having this active in your hands and then swapping to Razor Wing, and then you'll have like the double arcanes here active, and like it's gonna be some fuck shit, and I'm gonna report it. But I'm like 90% sure that it's a thing that can happen. Because like that happens very frequently with Titania. Since when was there a Dex arc gun? It's as of the most recent update. Yeah, so FYI, if you don't plan on using your arc gun, ever, put the Dex Arcanes on this and forget about it forever. Swim Strength in 3 and 4 plus crit from Theros. Does the crit damage from Theros Strike work with Gyre's abilities? Does it actually scale? Yes? That's weird. That's really weird. Okay, hold. I have to test that right now. Because that... So, I'll tell you right now. Arcane Crepuscular does not work. Or like any crit chance or crit damage boosts do not work with Gyre's abilities, typically. So if this works with Gyre's abilities, that means that Theros Strike is considered a completely different buff, which is really interesting. Change Pseudo Exalted, I'm gonna change a whole lot of setups. I will. Please work, LOL. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're gonna test this. I'm gonna test this right now. It has to, I have to figure this out. We're now making a build with Kuba Growler using Primary Merciless and Cascadia Flare on Corrosive/Fire build. Damn, sounds fun. If I'm honest, I probably won't use the arc guns that much. I think they're good, but I think for me they're just too slow. Does the augment skill with strength? It sure does. Sure does. Okay, I'm gonna do this and just drop all of the mods except for duration. Or sorry, yeah, duration. And I'm actually gonna put narrow-minded so that I get less range so that I can figure out whether the trigger is correct. But with this build, we should get 100% more crit damage. Which means our discharges are doing 500 damage. And then electric. Okay, I just have to see this. Let's do not Corpus because electricity infested. I think probably like chargers. Okay. Okay, 170. Does it scale with Crepuscular? No. That doesn't look like it's getting crit damage. But still, Tony, I think that's the smallest I've ever seen it. That's rude. Don't call it small. What are we testing? I kind of blanked for a bit. We're testing Theros lethality with Rotor Swell. Okay, maybe not narrow-minded. I want just a little more range. So that just plays a sound. Yeah. Okay, so 171 or 875. If this crits at 875 again. 875. Okay. So looks like Theros Strike does not scale. Theros Lethality does not scale with Cathode Current. Which I kind of expected, because Crepuscular also doesn't. And Companion crit chance from Tenacious Bond also doesn't. Just so we know. She's a very specific crit frame. Like, does Zoinko work the same way? I apparently from Bardini he does not. But let me take a look. So let me go to fuck. These should be the same builds. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna do this. I'm gonna hit nothing. I'm just gonna summon these chargers and throw my 4 once. $3.5. Okay, but that was on a prime target. Hold on. I need to turn off my bet. $28K. $28K on first tech. $966K on last. So then if I put my companion back on and just have Tenacious Bond. Now the R-Tax doesn't count, but let's go Moltron. Because my Moltron has crit damage. And I need to be invisible, but I can go into my 2. Seems like it does. It seems like it increases it. Let me test it one more time. It was what, 28K on the first tick, right? That was weird. The problem with testing Krebs is that it's going to increase the damage anyways, because it's giving us strength anyways. Right, so let me do this. Let me drop the damage a bit. But I guess it would show a pretty significant damage increase. Right, so it should be... Alright, so I throw this... 7K. Okay, 7K first tick. 860 without the strength seems like the crit damage is working. Okay. I think the crit damage, I'm like 90% sure the crit damage is working. That's good to know. Those 4 chargers, yeah. What's funny is that's like no mods as well, which is really funny. Anyways, yeah, that's good. That's good to know. Yeah, so getting crit damage through Tenacious and through Crepuscular is very good for Noko. But for some reason, it doesn't work on Gyre, because they hate Gyre. I also think it would be really overpowered if she could be invisible and get headshots and get crits like that. It'd be really funny. Because like what you would just do is you would play Gyre, and you would just have your pet be Shade. Run the Moltron, and then all you would do is just... She should be getting Prime soon? Yeah. You would just be able to do this. So once you're actually like built up, you'd be able to just be invisible and vibe without like moving. You would just be able to do this. Like I'm invisible because of Shade. And like I can group enemies up if I want. And like I'm just still invisible because of Shade. Like permanently invisible for Shade and just running around and every enemy around you would die. So I get why. I get why this doesn't work. Should you be getting a Prime soon? Yeah, I think she's the next one. If not, then we get Styrax, I think that? You know that now, but you need Relic buff or Nidus to end skill yet. Does the new Styrax augment Helminth crit damage buff work as well? On Noko, it should. It doesn't work on Gyre though, after testing. Although it's still decent on Gyre, because Thero Strike just in general is decent on Gyre. Because you get an armor strip and that's what Gyre wants. Gyre loves armor stripping. Gyre's a huge fan of stripping enemies. Taking all their clothes off. Shoving an electric rod up their butt. It's great. She's very kinky. Some people don't like it. I think it's pretty neat. It's worth use Archon continuity just for the 4th ability. The problem is I'd use continuity anyway. And I'm gonna get 1 extra, what is that? Is it 5 extra energy? Yeah, 5 extra energy to start. So I'm just gonna use Archon continuity. Even if it only strips with like 1 or 2 stacks. Replace Kinetic Blending with Sentient Wrath, and the worst part is, it works really well on Gus. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Gus is really powerful. Definitely do not shove rods up your butt in chat. Do not strip in chat. Maybe. Hi Profound, how you doing? Okay, so, I do want to do a couple bits of testing today. Let me try Crepuscular on over Impetus and test in Simulacrum. You do need evade for that, just so you're aware. I did test that one time. Gyre can strip me any time of the week and twice at weekends. She's my girl. Fair. Okay. I wanted to test every piece of the attenuation changes. All of them. So, what enemies currently have attenuation? Very well endowed. Ken, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. What? You didn't have to do that. Stop. I appreciate it, but damn. Slam face into walls. Yeah, I'm titanium. Fast. So the difference is marginal, also for the boost on the 4th ability? Okay, yeah. It's very small. Most of those Archon mods are usually small anyways. Okay, so I wanted to test the removal of damage attenuation on a couple of enemies. What? Why stop? I don't know. I don't know how to respond to that. Who the fuck are you supposed to get headshots with the Angstrom to charge his Incarnate? The Angstrom does not need headshots. Yanis Favor? Yeah. So, okay. Archon Continuity is low-key getting a glow-up lately. I mean, Corrosive is just good, and there's a lot of good things that work with Toxin now. Okay, so the enemies that got removed damage attenuation. Lephantis is more easy now on Steel Path. We can test that right now. So in the past, I have done Magnesidium on Titania because it was the fastest. I'm gonna do the same. So just keep in mind, I'm using a frame that is now basically the best frame in the game. So don't hate me. She is, like, obscenely fast. Fragmented is attenuated, but it is definitely faster. Yeah. I hate you suddenly. No. No. Okay, so their attenuation is, still pretty active, it seems. But, I mean, 2 bursts of damage. Like, I killed the first one in 30 seconds. I do think if you wanted to, like, speedrun this, you would want to, like, change the Pixia build. Because I don't have, like, Bane of Infested, for example, active. And I think that would just be the best. No. You want to one-phase this one specifically. Does it give me Plague Star flashbacks? No, no Plague Star flashbacks. I mean, okay, 1:20 for the entire first phase. The second phase is easier. It just dies. Like... Not realize that that alert... What that alert I did, I have 31 universal medallions. Weird. And yeah, see, this phase is just like a joke now. I don't know if this drops... Okay, no, it doesn't drop. Random 30 medallion alert today? What? Okay. I'll have to do that. So 2 minutes and 3 seconds to do the Steel Bath, Lephantis. I mean, that's better. That's a lot better. 30 medallions. Okay, let me look at this. Are you farming something? No, we're just testing. 30 universal medallions. Damn. I think I have like 40 of them right now. That was super ultra fast. Okay, hold on. Hold. I'm gonna duplicate this to here. Since Galvanized Shot doesn't work here, we're gonna replace this with Primed Expel Infested. Enervate's still good. Pistol Elementalist doesn't matter because we don't have We can't apply statuses to this. Galvanized division will be really easy to stack up. We can just keep stacking it up on the enemies through the door, so it's not too big a deal. And then realistically what we would want to do is put in like a toxin. Like you'd actually put in like this. But I'm not going to. Yeah, because raw damage is going to matter more here than anything. Hi Logan, how you doing? What's your titania build? This is my titania build. This is the build I use on titania just kind of in general. It is Zada's over her 3. I use Arcane Precision and Impetus. Impetus is there for long missions, otherwise I don't really care about this slot like at all, other than the fact that it gives efficiency. How long was your average time on Levantis? I think before was about 3.5 minutes. Maybe 3. I don't think it got that much faster. Inzo might get EDA unlocked tonight. Sick. Nice. Very nice. I have like 19 Titania builds though. For real. I have a 4th Titania that I'm working on. That I haven't even like looked at really. Okay, we spawned very far from the fucking boss spawn point this time. Like, I had already downed the first head by the time I got here this time. That's funny. That might be slower. Oh, I didn't build up the multi-shot, to be fair. I love waiting for this last head to show up. Your question is, how many Titania fashions do you have? 1 for every slot. Damn. Damn. I can one-shot it. I can one-phase it. I can one-phase it. I know I can. Actually, I don't know if I have that many Titania fashions. I think Titania is a frame, like, I put a lot of builds together for, but only really like a couple of fashions. This fashion is new, right? Yeah. Why farming Levantis? Just testing damage attenuation changes, mostly. So 216, so that was slower, but it was because of how long it was, you can skip elevator and just fly through ceiling for giga speed. What? What are you talking about? Sure. Hole in the ceiling for second phase? Oh, son of a bitch. I forgot about that. That's funny. I don't speedrun this mission, so... Not typically, at least. Okay, I can one-phase that. That's fine. And that one's easy as well. Has a DA? I mean, it's... Specifically on Titania, I don't feel too much of a difference. But I feel like it's probably going to be easier for the majority of players, because the base damage is kind of the same. Damn. I mean, 400 Pixie on like 12? I think 9. 9 or 10, something like that. Control Titania is so good at missions. I play her a lot. And I have been playing her a lot recently. You're so fast that I can suppose you're doing a capture. Ah! I can do captures faster than this. But yeah. Titania taking the elevator is kind of funny though, so I'm down. I had no idea that you could just fly up. Are you sure? Oh. That would be why. That would be why. I didn't realize that it phases you out. Too fast for signal? Yeah. If you're too fast, it phases you out. Okay, I think... I don't think it's worth, like, min-maxing it, but I think you can get a sub, like, minute and a half run on that. Which is really interesting. It's really interesting. Okay. I have 8 form on my Pixios. And most of these were put on before the Omni-Forma changes. So. How's it fast with no speed mods? What do you mean? I have Razor Ring Blitz. Razor Ring Blitz is giving me 370% move speed. Something like that. You should be banned from Titania. I would be so mad. I would be so mad if I got banned from Titania. I didn't realize Blitz did that, yeah. I run 4 strength shards and 1 cast speed shard. I do want to go back and test the Zelloid Prolate really quick, because I had some ideas for like what I did differently the last time. I'm gonna use my regular Titania build with just the Enervate. I believe he can be status procced, right? He's weird. Shrudge. I mean, we'll find out in a couple of seconds here, wouldn't we? Yes. So regular build is fine for him. I should get a couple of kills to stack up my galvanized, but it's fine. Not a huge deal. People get lost going to Earth Tile. Why can't everyone zoom like this? This is a lot of practice. I can't suggest most people would ever be good enough to do speedruns this quick. Most players are barely ever gonna get to, like, this stage in the game anyway, you know? When you catch your bliss faster, it is always necessary to hold 1 for boost, or am I slow? Swap your hold and tap cast on Titania, so then you can just tap your 1 instead of holding it. Okay. Yeah, swapping your hold and tap cast is very, very important. You for real? Yeah, I'm for real. So, okay, Zelloid Prelate is not a problem anymore. I'll tell you that. At least he feels like he's not a problem anymore. His biggest problem is that he has so many immune phases. Which I don't really mind. You got it. Come here. Is that a thing? It sure is. You can just type in Tapcast in the settings. Zoom in on Volt or other frames, kind of waiting on others. Yeah. And should be one more phase. Probably. Then done. And then I think we can skip that dialogue. Prelate's message is not due to invincibly face to stop him from being put into a new state of matter, yeah. So 3 minutes and 6 seconds on Zelloid Prelate. If I can boost your damage with my chroma build, you do enough damage to break the spaghetti coating in the game. Yes. How do you get Omniforma without using Plat? The best way? Nope, I didn't want to repeat. Best way to get Omniforma is in arbitrations. You get blueprints. However, the blueprints are really expensive. They cost Netane extract. So Omniforma is 4 Forma, 10 Netane extract, and 1 argon crystal. So I typically don't build these because Netane extract is a pain in the ass. And I want to spend my Nightwave creds on not Netane extract. So I just don't build them. I would just buy them with platinum. The other way you can get them is in Elite Temporal Archimedia. They drop. Do they drop? In RB or can just be bought with RB metals. They drop? I don't know if they can even be bought with RB metals. I don't know. Mika, how much caffeine do you have to consume to be able to see when moving as Titania? I haven't had any today. Buying with Plat is actually easier and cheaper by resources. Yeah. So if I look to 3 Forma is 35, right? What is 1 Forma? Actually, that's... Yeah, so it's like 12 Forma a piece, so 11.6. So you're spending 46 Forma on specifically Forma bundles. Like on Forma. And then Netane. We can calculate it based off of this. Right. So Netane is, you need 20 to get one? Or to get one full Omniforma. And 20 is like, it's like the equivalent of one of these mods. Right. So if you get the right one of these augment mods, you can actually sell it for quite a bit. Let me see Metamorphic Magazine. Metamorphic Magazine actually is used. Yeah, it's 30 platinum. Okay, so... Motherfucker. So, you are spending... Was it 10 Netane for an Omni? Yes. Okay, it's 80 platinum for 1 Omni. You're spending, just to make 1 Omniforma, roughly the equivalent of 75 platinum worth of items. And that's assuming, Like, that's assuming you're selling this mod here. Right? And Metamorphic Magazine is not even that used. If you ended up getting, like, let me see. Is it, what's the one, it's the Sporothrix one, right? What's the Sporothrix augment? Volatile variant. That's actually cheaper. Okay, well it's like 20 platinum, but you know what I mean. Could Midnight Mika, hi Rex, how you doing? 5 dead blood. And you have to wait when crafting, yeah. So it's weird. I don't know. I don't suggest buying Omniforma, or sorry, crafting Omniforma, because it's just too expensive. The Omniforma pack, this bundle, is 150 for free, which means they're 50 plat a piece. Keeping in mind, you're buying you're using 4 forma. 4 forma for each one. If we go 35 divided by 3, we'll get a weird number, but it's 11.6. And then if we add or times that by 4, we are spending 46.6 platinum worth of forma on one Omniforma.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
So, why is there math in my game? I'm just trying to make it so that people understand, like, how much everything it costs. Did you do your Necrosel? Cell? I haven't done Necrosel yet, no. But you'll only use Omni when you really have to, so that makes sense. Yeah. Or what other bosses should I test? So there was those 2 bosses. Does the Ropalolis have... I'm gonna try Ropalolis on Steel Path. Because I don't remember... Omni is so expensive, I never use it. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Typically, yeah. Here comes the speedrun. On Steel Path? No, never. I'm gonna do this. I think it's actually much faster to, not use the Trank Rifle tech, because the Trank Rifle tech is really finicky, and just running out of operator, into operator to interact with the door and then meleeing instantly cancels it and puts you back into the right phase. This pitch speaks the whole mission, yeah. Probably does since it flies away, yeah. Oh. Was that Snom? No, I didn't see Snom. I don't think Roblois had DA before. I think Steel Path did, didn't it? Well... Miracle Delusion, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Everyone's favorite turkey, yeah. Titania is allowed to fly here? Yeah, oh yeah. Up. Titania ignores most no-fly zones, yeah. I missed it, but it doesn't matter, we're not going for time. Oh, its animation's stuck. Titania ignores a lot of shit that she really shouldn't. I'm gonna run out of energy. Because this is not the right build. It doesn't look like... Alright, well... Can you let me down? I'm dead already. Can you let me go? Motherfucker. Excuse me? You didn't even give me a chance. Fuck you. Revived to get grabbed. This is why nobody likes this boss, by the way. Excuse me? The fuck are you doing? Hey. Teleport to here. Teleport. The version of the grab, it feels like we should be able to do something about it. Yeah. It definitely feels weird. Hi, Notorious. How you doing? Kinda enjoyed it if you know how to dodge. The problem is, it's not knowing how to dodge or not. It's that you can't tell where the attack is going to hit. Okay, I'm fairly sure that has damage attenuation. Dude wanted to play with their new toy? You? Yeah. Yeah, that feels like it has damage attenuation, but I also don't think it's that bad. I do think that the issue with that boss isn't attenuation, it's how weird the animations are. Our playlist likes tiny squishy tit, yeah. Dude wanted to fuck over Mike, yeah. Do you mind testing the Void Angels on Steel Path? Yeah, we'll get there. I'll do that next. Quick Assist build versus Tridolon. I'm not suggesting testing. I mean, I'm down. Against Tridolon? Day ends in 58 minutes, so we'll try it right at the end. We're not gonna do it on Steel Path though, because it's just not worth it, but... all the animations are flailing its arms around, so you are kind of lost, yeah. Okay, we're gonna head in about 10 seconds. I'm gonna be right back, so while the ads play, I won't be here, so you're not gonna miss anything. We'll go into Steel Path and test a Void Angel after this. I'll be right back. I'm back, chat. How we doing? Hi. Okay, so Steel Path. Yeah, we're gonna just do... Actually, we'll try to do the highest. Let's see what highest bounty we can do that's not gonna take 10 minutes. Just so we can see what the, Void Angel's like. We're doing so bad with Void Angels. I'm just gonna try one. I don't like that one. Alright, we're gonna do this one, Exterminate. How difficult is it to farm Valkyrie Prime? I want to say she's probably not that difficult, but she's easily, like, the longest Prime farm in the game. Doing Archon Hunt with 300% strength Corvex. Oh my god. That sounds fun. You're gonna eat his ass. Eat his ass with radiation. Those bosses die so fast now. We did an Archon Hunt, and I don't even know who was doing all the damage, but somebody was literally just one-shotting him. Like, Angels now is just a joke. Yeah, it might be. This is what I'm wanting to test. Is this the...
And if you choose the $30 subscription...
No.
Silence, Wedge.
I'm not even being horny. You're being horny. Stop
I do
this.
not wish to be
It's
horny
rude,
anymore.
toxic, mean.
I just want to be happy.
You're gonna be horny. I don't give a fuck. Correct. Correct. Horny time. Get fucked. Why do I feel attacked? Cause just fuck you. Dio Shingo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Where is... There it is. Okay. No eating butts allowed here. Correct. Skipping the dialogue. Okay. So... Seems pretty fast. That's pretty good. Yep. That's fast. Tempted to get last helmet piece, but I'm so close to EVA unlock, I don't know what the fuck to do. No rush on either, to be honest. So I don't know why. I would go for helmet. Helmet is really nice. What amp using now? This is a 177. This is the main amp I use like all the time. I need a Helica thingy. That's no? I feel like a noob, but what is EDA? It's Elite Deep Archimedia. Essentially, it is one of the endgame pillars. It is a weekly mission that you do for a bunch of Archon shards. Usually, it's quite difficult because it gives you a random set of abilities. Well, not abilities, but weapons and warframes and stuff that you have to choose from. You get 3 warframes, 3 weapons, or primaries, secondaries, and melees. And then you get some negative modifiers. Mary Berry Bean, thank you for the follow, and Zapican and Neo Shingo. I think I said those, but... So how do you see void plumes on the map? If you use your You'll have to get the Parallax Orbiter. You get it from doing Zerman stuff, or you can buy it from the market from other players. And then when you use your air support equipment, you can actually see it. It'll ping the like a 500-meter radius around you. You pick up your thing? Which thing? I'm not max standing yet, so I don't know. Don't think I have that unlocked. It is just a kind of a random thing. So it's this here. That's these parallax pieces. I actually have 11 sets of them. Did you want one? You will have to build it, so forewarning, it costs quite a bit. 30 void plume quills. Yeah, the parallax parts are tradable. Hello, Mary Berry. How you doing? I like the circuit. You have to have that character to be able to use it, yeah. I still have to build my parallax, but I'm building my last Incarna weapon. I would do Incarnate Silver over parallax. Parallax isn't like crazy crazy important. It's a 5-minute cooldown. You can use it once a mission. It's kind of expensive to upkeep the charges. Like, only the parallax tradable, or other two. Most of them are tradable, yeah. Alright, if anybody wants a parallax chip, add me in game, message me, and I will invite you and trade you one. My IGN is there. Thank you, Landon. So yeah, farming Valkyr Prime, Alan, is from Railjack. You can only do it from like Corpus Railjack. You get relics, usually potentially one for stream. One per stream? One per mission. And it comes from the bonus objectives, the little white icons on the map. I'm a lurker. I like to find streamers with nice voices and cozy atmosphere just to listen. Back to lurking I go. Well, I like to do that. I like to have a good atmosphere and have decent music and that kind of stuff. All the time, so. I said it before on stream, but I'll never try to jump scare you with audio. I will jump scare you with my titties, though. That's different. How do y'all like your cookies? Chocolate chip and soft on the inside. Just bought mine because I was too lazy to keep farming. Yeah, fair. Parallax Air Support is so good. I farmed it for $19.99. Paid itself off super fast. Yeah. Why not titty audio? I don't know. Should have ran Prime of your choice giveaway. No, I don't have enough Primes for that yet. Maker will never say boo, not followed by bees. Yeah. I like lurking here, but you stream because different time zone. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't get everybody's time zone. Who was it that I just added? I'm sorry. This one? Miracle Delusion? Gotcha. Can I have Scimitar Fuselage? I don't know if I have. I might. I do have one. Those ones are very rare, though. How much are all the scimitar pieces? Well, that's not that expensive. From South America, so there is some lag. That's okay, no problem. You can't scare us with them melons, quite the opposite actually. It just gets jump scared and immediately has an erection. Crazy. Crazy. Want something? No, I'm good. I'll just give you. I do not mind. I am among the living allegedly. Howie? Only allegedly? Hi Jasper, how you doing? Does the stalker drop the scimitar parts? Yeah, I think it's like a 5% chance or something though. It's very low. Parallax. Perfect. I think you have to buy the blueprint, right? I think it might just be credit. Just woke up from being knocked the fuck out for about 17 hours-ish, give or take. Damn. Need to buy it. It is just credits, though. Oh, damn. A sculpture. Thank you. Have fun with your parallax. It's, it might be a pain in the ass to finish building, though. I will forewarn you that. So the parallax, there we go. Yeah, the blueprint's just in the market for 70k credits. Nice, okay. I love women. Here I said it. They are a blessing. Crazy. Honestly, actually, that's very normal. There's nothing more masculine than gooning to men. Cool Kid 369. Crazy. Okay. I don't think I'm ever getting it the normal way then. Yeah. I just diagnosed Boreal with stage 5 cancer. Crazy. It hitting Boreal with the whole 1 million rads. Oh wait. Okay. Are there any other bosses that I need to test that have attenuation? There's none in the void. The one... Did you try Legasite? I haven't. Yanis Vor? Good point. Ain't Vor annoying in TA? I don't know. When I was fighting him solo, he was very easy. In fact, I was literally farming him in Steel Path. Because it's fast. Because you could kill him extremely quick. Oh, are you saying the special boss? Vor? Yeah, the special boss? Okay. Okay, I gotta remember what the code is. Dan is Captain Vor. Okay. So it's this. Actually, I'm just gonna... No, that's... But we're gonna leave it. Huh? There we go. Anus Captain Vor, crazy. Okay, I'm gonna try to get some energy back. If at all possible. Kill like a Xmas unit if I can find one. Only lose energy, huh? 25, great. Very well endowed. Sammy, thank you for gifting us up to Within Limbo. I appreciate it. Hey, you did not have to do that though, you silly. I don't know who that is. I don't know either. It was random though, yeah? Alright, well. I'm gonna do this. Enjoy, Mr. or ma'am. Fair. Situation better, it would be ideal to get the separate glyphs for completion. Yeah. He might not have been touched, to be fair. Should probably fight the hard mode 4 someday, but too lazy to. Yeah. Fair. I have a crush on J Fizzy. Don't tell her, Mika. I don't want her to think I'm cringe. Aren't you dating? Now I know I'm missing Mantis, Fuselage, and Scimitar Avionics to get them done. The fuck? Little bitch. No way, he stuck me with the grenade. When you bring a non-bossing build into a boss fight. Like a specifically harder boss fight too. On the plus side, he spawns Xmas enemies. Pretty much exclusively. I mean, his DA is still pretty strong. I'll give him that. Huh? What? Oh shit, they turned off abilities in here. That, I don't remember that being a thing, but okay. Was always there? Crazy. Okay. I guess I just don't remember it. Oh. Okay, so he just fires homing tracking bullets that can kill you as tiny. Okay. Neat. Electroproc and Meltfire is the only arcane that adds DR against his lasers, to be honest. I don't want to fight him anymore. Nah, he's a pain in the ass. If I'm honest, I really don't like the way that these are, Did he kill you through shield? No, he just turned off my Razor Wing Blitz and then, kicked my ass, because he just decides to. That's why I don't bother with super bosses. Yeah, I killed them all once, and then I did not care to do the challenges and stuff. The problem is, like, the problem with their design, rather, is because they turn off your ability to play the game. And I don't like that. Magnetic status, he casts it. Yeah, he just like, magnetic status, you get it now. You turn off all your abilities. What? Like, do you know how many frames that stops from existing? An ROCC tank? Yeah, that's what I killed it last time. I've killed all of the bosses with an Aros. Very well endowed. Just so you're aware. I can. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, goddamn. Also, somebody subbed, but decided not to tell anybody.
Very well endowed.
And thank you. And then another one, goddamn silly. They forced you into a very weird build of permanent shields that only works there. Yeah. The supervises are designed to be difficult, since you gotta be solo to fight them and do something for them. Okay. Sure. The problem with the super bosses is that it doesn't stop you from just doing this. Right, so the problem is they're like, oh, they want you to be very specifically perfect builds and stuff, right? I'm just gonna play an Aros. I'm gonna play the guy who has health. And he will not be able to kill me, I promise you. Steel Path cannot kill this guy. I have the wrong Bursten build, but it doesn't even matter, because, like, I can take as long as I want. Oh yes, the Sandstone, Brick, and Aros? Yeah. They gave this guy health, and that's his whole kit. Also, these house stats look so much better now. Oh my god. ETA can't kill this guy? Correct. No, don't go through. Alright, do I remember? I closed it. Giannis Captain 4, okay. So it's... whoops. It is... that one, then Tornado, then Triple P's, then Spades, but weird, and then Triple D's. Letting stuff definitely cooked with the Grenier update, I agree. Okay. Kill me, Giannis Captain Vor. Do it, bitch. I dare you. Hit me. How long have you played for? I have about 4,000 hours in the game. I'm legendary rank 5, I have everything leveled, you know. Did DA just triggered it already? I mean, I'm just shooting. Yeah, I mean, he's definitely, like, damage attenuated. Cryptovore has a funny bug where his viral stacks aren't capped. Yep, he sure does. Did these enemies have damage attenuation? That's weird. But yeah, if you see my health, like, he's not really doing much damage to me. Now, if I stood in these, like, giant laser beams, I'd probably take some damage. They also have the A? That's interesting. His little minions have the A? Okay. There you go. So the cool thing about Anaros is that even if they turn off his abilities, he keeps his 3. That's toxic. You're fucking... I literally did not have problems with this before. I hate that. It's so inconsistent is the problem, and the fact that the lasers spawn and can spawn on you is annoying. I'm so not doing this. It's, to be fair, it feels like it's designed to be annoying. Is that weird? But on the plus side, like... I mean, the Furious is probably a bad choice for this, huh? Yeah. You come back. We're gonna fight. We're duking it out, little bitch boy. Oh, interesting. Wait, these have a headshot? That's very interesting. Alright, I'm gonna get some armor back. Do you mind waiting? I'm gonna hurt myself to get armor back. Thanks. The fuck is a Yenna's Cabin Vor? Secret, like, super boss, essentially. It's like a boss that's specifically supposed to be a harder variant of the same boss that you already fight, so Captain Vor. I'm playing Anaros, so, this boy does not give a fuck. Does he have a special drop or something? Yeah, the first time you kill him, you get a parallax. Or not a parallax, but you get a ship thing. It's a ship cosmetic. I'll show you what it looks like. Sorry, I have been a little focused on that because it's a Sundali. That's what it is. This game for years, when I didn't know that he was in the game. Yeah, he's new. Or I guess not new, but recently updated. The specific super boss variant is new though. You got a new bumper sticker for your ride? Yep. So yeah, there you go. I killed him in 7 minutes by standing in front of him as a bag of meat. Yep. 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 I was with the person that literally made him look like a joke. Yeah. Sandbag. It's a good bag of meat. It is. This is 200 eyeballs. I have the 8. Yes. So the Sandali. This is the wrong thing. How do I... Is it decorate? Nope. It's landing craft. I always forget. Okay, so it's this little thing. This Giannis key symbol. Sandali. I'm in the way. It's this little bit that's on the front of my parallax. Sorry for saying that again, but also when you stuck here for a bit, the mission gives you consistent health damage debuff. Like you're always with some statuses on you for the rest of the mission. In Yanis Captain? The other one is... Are the other two? 3? 2. Are these hands? This is from the 60 Eyes boss. Yeah, this is from the 60 Eyes boss. It's kind of funny. People say that these are like monkey paws or like feet. It's silly. And then this is from the Apex tank. And the Apex tank one is definitely just the funniest. It's fucking huge. It's a tank. This ship is tiny and the tank is like the whole thing. Only 60, I thought it was 200. It's 60, so it's 30 to spawn him normally, and then it's just double that to get him the second time, or to get the special version. But yeah, I'm gonna go back to the tank because it's funny. I like it. Where'd the eye come from? I think it's just killing the murmur boss once. It's a flying tank, yeah. I've not fought the special tank yet. I need to, but I'm too lazy. Honestly, same build. Not gonna lie, exact same build. I just put health on this guy, and fucking armor, and health regen. The only one that's like moderately an issue with this build is the 60 Eyes boss, and it's because that boss does so much single hit damage. It still doesn't have enough to one-shot you, but if you want to do it with that build, you'll want to bring Mage's Repair. Right. So Mage's Repair gives you a 25% heal every second while in void mode in your operator. So if you do get absolutely walloped, then you can just heal up. Tank is a turret, yours Vanna's key, Yana's key, fragmented tide is the hands, that I think is from the Elite Deep Archimedia. Oh, okay. Triple Umbra and Physique with Guardian and Grace, proccing quickly due to the amount of damage shaken. I have an Aros, but he's strong. Yeah. Yeah, it's just this. I mean, I literally just put as much health and armor on him as I could, because you're not using his abilities, because you're getting fucking nullified constantly, so it doesn't even matter. You can't get hands anymore? You can, yeah. 66, yeah. Yep. I have a subsume over his one, but I literally didn't use it. I thought it was limit time. I don't think so. Okay, so that guy still has DA. He's not that bad though, I don't think. I mean, just bringing, like, the burst in was enough to kill him, so... What boss do y'all like the most? Honestly, it's probably the Jackal. It's probably the Jackal. Good evening, Victor. How you doing? Sergeant? Sergeant's funny. Do you guys want to speedrun, see how fast I can kill the Sergeant? He's here, right? Should we do it on Steel Path? Let's do it on Steel Path. Let's see how quickly we can speedrun Steel Path the Sergeant. Of course, yeah. They heck and his classic lines are funny. Agreed. Try the funny thing on Ivara. I could. I would need the Flectus though, I think, right? Ah, Nullifier. Goodbye, Sergeant. "30 seconds. It's just a capture mission. The game's pretty good. Do we know if Undermate bug works with arc cottons? No idea. Probably not. Can't talk about it though. Controller right, hands it from Superboss of Fragmented Swarm or whatever. It's quicker than capture. I mean, yeah, if I played that a little better. Hold on. You could get banned for talking about bugs. I mean, that's what happened last time. So we're not going to do it again. Why is it, like, not letting me swap? It's not letting me, like, press the button right away. It's really awkward. 25 seconds. It's been a while since last time since I crashed here. How's it? Hi, Guaclito. How you doing? We did both of them at the same day, which is why I was confusing what went where. Gotcha. Gotcha. How do you all take care of your baby Tenno, or is it just me that adopts random baby Tenno? No, that's pretty regular. I usually just let them do their thing because they enjoy doing their thing. Talk about features instead. Okay, the doors in this mission are just fucked, I think. Because I tried doing the trank rifle tech and it just bugged out. So we're hoping to get one without a door. Time for me to get ready for work. Hope stream goes well. If I can't, pop back later. Okay, Froggy, thanks for hanging out. Have a good day at work. Also, hi Frog. How you doing? Goodbye. Notoriously bad at adopting baby Tenno. Autopilot makes me ruin their games before I realize what I'm doing. Yeah. My favorite thing to do with baby Tenno is just let them do their thing. Thanks for helping me get an extra hour of sleep earlier. What? How did I do that? I want to try to get like a sub 20 seconds sergeant run. I could have flown straight up. Okay. Maybe I'm just stupid. You're putting her mods in chokeholds again? Yeah. What? Okay, I thought that was Trank Tech? Never heard of it. So I don't know if it's a bug or not. I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm pretty sure it was intentional when they added it in. But you can turn you can swap to your trank rifle and like interact with the world in Titania. Definitely feature so no ban happens. I'm pretty sure it's leveling up syndicates gets expensive. I'm stuck with Red Veil and Steel Meridian. Both need Arc and Catalyst. I have 0 and no blueprints for either. Where I would suggest you get those from is from Nightwave. Right here. These ones. Opinions on the Sprodlings? I have 2 of those little buggers running around. Look at them. There they go. I love them. Look at how caked up they are. Show me your butt. Yep. Good butt. Hell yeah. It's Geraldine with a follow. Owie. So I don't see why it would be a bug. Yeah, I don't think it's a bug. I'm pretty sure it's intentional. But now I'm just scared. I'm just scared. I'm just as scared. You know? Is that your orbiter? Yeah. It's the Sprodling's rival Wisp. This frowning is a child. Do not look at the child. Okay, I'm not talking about it in a sexual way. That's weird. They're literally just like cute like child butt. You know? It's like a aw, that's adorable kind of thing, you know? What's your bathroom looking like? I'm working on it still. I have done a little bit in my back room. I'll show off what I've got going. Babies are chubby jiggle the fat leggies. Yeah, they're just adorable. I think it's some sort of mental intuition is what I consider the mother mindset. Yeah. So this is what I got so far. I have this. I'm gonna work on this here. Because it's kind of awkward and still has like some clipping and stuff. And then I've got a staircase. And that's all it is. That's all I got. I also have Polimos with a hat. Let's get a weapon for aerial ace. I have 8 bullet jumps, chroma, and 7 double jumps. Oh my god, I have no idea. Which place is getting all the different Warframe articula? The donated ones from us? This one. This one. It'll all show up here at some point. For chroma, I have no idea. I genuinely don't know. Low-key Ack and Bronson Carnan. What the fuck? I put a traffic con on my Kalimos' head. Yep. For aerial ace, not chroma. I don't know. Okay, there is one thing I forgot to check. Apparently, a bunch of the, like, decoration vendors randomly got a bunch of new, like, plants and stuff. So I think Minerva and Velamir have new ones. Yeah, they sure did. So look at this. They now have the, like, the regular drops for, like, the Proto-Infested and, like, the Holovania stuff. They have 2 potted plants, and then planters. Now, what's interesting about these planters... Goose says hi. Hi, Goose. I just realized a boss rush game mode would be kind of peak. Yeah. The planter's getting turned into a kitchen. Yeah, so you can flip these over. Let me buy a couple. Because I don't have anything left to get with reputation here. I also want to get, like, 4 of those. And I guess I get 2 of these. Could the planters be used as reverse flooring? So, I'll tell you the actual real issue with some floorings and the options that you have. They're expensive as actual pieces. So keep in mind that these are 5 capacity. And we have 38 to 50 for this entire room. Right? So the whole point is you're trying to make it look decent in how much space you have. But yeah, you could flip these over and actually use this as like a counter. Right? So if you don't want to use it as like specifically a planter, I can literally just go make this bigger and do this. I can duplicate it and clip it in to make it one big counter. Nope. There. Right? New table tech? Yeah. So then you've got, like that. You can't even see you can barely see the line. Right? So, actually fired kitchen tables, I agree. So I can probably do this. And then I can constrain movement to make it so that it clips properly. Oh, see how that's weird? Okay, hold on. I can open this just enough so that it fits. Okay. So yeah, there you go. Yeah. So yeah, that's immediately what I thought of when I saw those. The other thing that you could do with these are, you could do something like this. Okay, can't put it in front of that. So you can make your own bar? Yeah. You can do something like this. But no, don't camera face. See what I'm going for here? It's like that's your new wall. Do you know which Valis Undermine bounty is the best one to spam while trying to get mushrooms? It is the... Is it corporate engineering? It's always the Steel Path one. I'll tell you that. Yeah, I really like the idea of this, but what I'm probably gonna do is do like a Zeraman wall panel and like flip it like this so that we get something that fits like here. Right? And then we can duplicate this to get a second roof here. And then we would just replicate this on this side. See what I mean? One skateboard ramp backrooms. I mean, the other option is like do this and then flat roof. I'd probably do it this way and much larger, and then clip there. And then if I go back down here, there you go. And eventually this would just be like this. I don't have any more of them, but yeah, it would like... No, it would just basically extend to this wall. Sorry about that, my bad. Yeah, extend all the way to here. My dog nearly killed me by sitting at the top of the stairs in complete darkness as I went to get drinks, then came back up the stairs and I threw myself down the stairs in a panic. Oh my god. Rip Jasper, goddamn. The other cool thing about doing this is that I could do this. Why is it... I could do something like this and then have like a second floor, and I could even make it so that like the entrance to that second floor is here. Just do another set of stairs just like off this side so it goes up and then down onto this floor, and then I have another spot to like exist. So I've got ideas. I'm working on it. I'm figuring it out. I gotta get some more decorations. But you have the lights on, not like, huh? How dare you have ideas, right? Imagine. Wait, I can't go back to my orbiter because this is from the... Anyway, that's weird. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this interception. If anybody wants to jump in, feel free. You're more than welcome to. I am just going to give everybody a roar. Actually, I'm gonna bring this one. I'm gonna bring a different one. I'm gonna bring my RJ Pilot, which is not an RJ Pilot. Can I find you then? Yes, absolutely. I really wish you could buy room templates from Tanajan or something. Yeah, I feel like being able to like copy somebody's room is like really nice. Can you go back to Orbiter? I can't right now, but I will when the mission ends. Rawr. Can I go back to Orbiter? I mean, if I go Dritzer's camp, it'll put me in Dritzer's camp, and then Earth next to Strata Relay. No, that's not the problem. That wasn't the problem at all. But the problem was that I walked to the back room from the actual mall, the Holovania Mall, and then because it's still considered my room as the back room, it wouldn't let me just teleport there. Yeah. Who's your 1999 love? Amir. Amir. What are those wall decorations called? These ones? These are Zeramin wall panels. Mine's going to be Wisp. I'm going to bang Wisp. You can bet your ass I will. Makes sense. You both like to go fast. True. True. I feel like Amir is the kind of guy who would speed up my Titania and then just laugh at me. Mag is always bae, but I fell for Eleanor over Aoi. I like Aoi. Her positivity is infectious. What if Wisp wants to wait until marriage? Worth. How long did it take you to decorate the orbiter? I think the actual decoration part took less time than farming enough to get it. Because like every day it's only like 5-10 minutes of decorating, but you have to farm enough to get the daily reputation. It's a lot. It's a lot of months. Nobody want to join? We're doing this arbitration. Or this, not arbitration, but interception. I sent... okay. I'll accept. The Zeramin shop was hella overpriced. Yeah, it's very overpriced. Already did it, that's fine. Free to join? Yep. You just have to make sure you join, or you add me in-game with exclamation point IGN. Which would you rather have? Titanium Heirloom or Titanium Proto Heirloom? Heirloom. Akin, thank you for the tier 1 resub. 2 months, damn. What do I add? My main account. They reduced it this update? Yeah, thank God. Oh no, what's the frame name? This one? This is Noko. He's new. Oh, my sub is being weird today. I subbed like hours ago. Oh, that's weird. Do you still want your alt on the command? Probably not for now. I had the wrong one, Derp. That's okay. That is okay. Troy GT and Blood Marley. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Nako is so good. Yes. Noko is, like, I want to say probably one of my new favorite boyfriends. He's so fun. I love the fact that, like, he has a very usable, like, just loot build. Which is really funny. The roar being stronger than Rhino is cracking the yeah. The fact that his roar is, like, higher than Rhino can get baseline is so funny. We need more fun frames. This frame is so fun. I'm a huge fan. The bounce with it is pretty fun. Yeah. Okay. So what's really fun about this build is that I put it together for Railjack while we were doing some testing off stream. And it is essentially just Orgaze, but because he can just so easily cap Orgaze, it's just 100% additional loot whenever you Orgaze something. With as max range as you can get. Which is really funny. Mushroom Atlas is crazy. Yep. The bounce movement is pretty fun. I agree. Also, I don't know why, but just like spreading a mushroom colony is so funny. Yeah, and because he just has infinite energy because of his 2, he just like he just like can use Orgaze without ever running out of energy, you know? It's super interesting because, like, I genuinely do think that Noko is one of the better loot frames in the game now. Which is fucking funny. I can't. Everything is loot yet. Because, like, this is like not even like a bad build. Because it gives you a damage vulnerability as well. And it's fucking 38 meters or whatever the range is. Like, it's huge. Like, I can literally, like, stand over here. There's no enemies. But, like, I just Orgazed literally all of those enemies. Be like that if Ureli had loot bubbles. Yeah. You need to remove his funny sprawlings for him, so it is really worth the cost. You can remove his one, if you want. I also just don't... The problem is I don't use the funny sprawling for him. It just, it's weird. I feel like what should happen in the sprawling farm is, like, if you're in that form, it should buff your mushrooms. The spilled rocks. Shut up. I hate you. I hate you. Shut your mouth. But they steal the name for Noko from Expedition 33. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not. My guess is no. It is a good joke. Sprawling while your thing bounces on it sounds good. True. Okay. Imagine this. If you're a sprawling and you're if you bounced on a mushroom, it like doubled, like it triggered twice or something, or like had double the range, but only while you were a sprawling. Like, some more slight advantages to being in sprawling form. That's it. Because right now the whole reason to be in sprawling form is you have a cute butt. And I guess you're invincible, but you can't do anything else. You're slower than normal. You're also technically invisible, so that's kind of nice sometimes. I don't know, it's weird. It's, I don't dislike the ability, but it is, like, just his worst ability. Got a companion bounce off of it. Ian's get the buff. I mean, they should just always get the buff if they're within range, right? I was just joking, to be honest. Yeah, no, I getcha. I get you were joking. I was not, though. Because I'm weird like that. One of the strength buff applies to companion abilities. You know, that's a good question. Okay, hold on. My question, my question, which I'm gonna test right now, is does it buff Nidus Link? It doesn't seem like it. 28% still. I'm at the 1 and 2. I have no idea. I don't think so. How to dry hands and stuff? Yeah. You're not weird, you're naughty. Shut your mouth. I can be weird too. Can you imagine Roar plus Strength buff on a Giga Hound? Yeah, Jesus Christ. He's just the best pet build in the game because he just makes enemies, or makes them take more, or makes them do fucking 800% more damage. I request another mushroom. I'm spreading my mushrooms. I'm sporing all over the place. Okay, so currently 300% spore buff, or mushroom buff. Right, so he should have the buff. Okay, no, so it's still 0.28. Don't do this. Don't throw things. Flipping me upside down like that, so rude. Don't look up at me like that, bitch. $30 universal medallions. So I now have 69 of these. So I can never get another universal medallion in my life. LMAO. Okay, hold on, wait. I forgot about this. Temporal dust. What is temporal dust again? Obtained from Murmur and Isleweaver missions. Try to research postulates. This was the Isleweaver store, right? I bet the 10 guys playing PvP are Anki now. Why would they be Anki? Did I see a neon blue universal fallout? Yes. They are legendary now. Looking weirdly more blue. Yeah. So that's not Color of Archive. Oh, right. That was the event stuff and they just capped it. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, these are also new. Runic Compact decorations and Sulsfela seed pods. Neat. I know what I meant. That I oh yes, it does have a glitch. There is a glitch in the inventory. I can't. Can I? I can't see it here. Yeah, arcanes are glitched in the inventory. Yeah, see this one here is like blue for some reason. Like there, the arcane phantasma is also blue for some reason. Like Cascadian powered force. I really like the glitch actually. It's kind of neat. It happens with a few other things too. I mean, that makes sense. I'll believe it. Halloween costume for the arcanes. Yeah. Yeah, they're being spooky. Spooky arcane time. I wish that it was just, like, that wasn't a glitch, and it was just like, hey, the ones that you don't have equipped are just blue. Because that would be really nice. Because showing a glitch, she's gonna get banned. Oh, no, no. Glitches and exploits are different. Okay, were there any other bosses that we wanted to test? We had the 60s, we had the Murmur boss, but we fought that the other day. I don't think they changed that. We haven't fought the tank. No, we did fight the tank. We did fight the tank. We did test Titania, and it kind of just fell over. Actually, no, we didn't, did we? Tank is attenuationless anyhow? Oh, okay. Oh, they removed it from the, Legocytes, didn't they? Did they remove it from Legocytes? Legocyte's a good test. Yeah, Steel Path Legocytes, normal path Legocytes were dying really fast, so it didn't really matter. But Steel Path Legocytes had like giga attenuation and were fucking annoying as shit. So don't think so. I have no idea if they removed attenuation here or just the nerfed version. I don't know. Legocyte Harvest is bugged right now? How? How bug? Does Pixia... Does I think it gets used Pixia as arc guns? I mean, she just gets used Pixia. I don't know if... It reduced it, but it still has it. Pixia Legocytes made me question reality.
Keep her safe while she sniffs out the Techrot's darling Legocyte.
Pixia Legocytes were horrid. You can't speed up the thing with the pickups you bring to Kalimos. Wait, really? That's really funny if that's the case. Okay, so 10. Damn, that's funny. Okay, so they are just bugged right now. Damn, that sucks. If you did Railjack, can you test your Pixias against ships? No, probably not. She would get put into not Razorwing, Arcwing. That's really silly that you just straight up can't do speeding up like a site. I wonder if, like, it's just like an all-around bug? Or maybe a visual bug by chance? So I've fed her like 6. She's had like 6 of those things. This would suck in ETA. Yeah, I mean, it's already kind of annoying as a mission. Although we don't know what the attenuation is like anymore, so we'll see. There's no issue list though, so at least the E knows about it. Okay, good. Yeah, interesting. Interesting of a bug. It's funny that that happens. I wonder if there's like a workaround that I just don't know about yet. Show me the money, Kalimos. There we go.
Kalimos found the Legasite. Harvest it.
Well, I can tell you that it still has attenuation, but that attenuation does not really fucking matter. So, yeah, that guy died fast as shit. No, I guess like single target frame in the game right now. So it's like 25% attenuation. Yeah, that's way better. I mean, again, like this is a fully min-maxed Titania. Like it should delete things. Like it should fully delete things. ETA will be so much quicker. I think with 4 it should still be pretty bad, but yeah, it'll just be faster. All right, tank. Let's try tank. All right, we're gonna try tank. Best like as I killed for a slow progress. Good trait. No, because the speed of the Legasite was not faster. Like it was not faster than losing out on the progress from those things. Yeah, true. You have enough form in your frame to power a dojo. I have enough form in my frame to speed up 2 things at a dojo. Super tank boss? No, just regular. I should just jump off and go fucking razor wing. I don't like. Why am I on this motorcycle? Stupid ass thing. Hey, your car is not supposed to be in a wall. Bike fun, no hate. It is fun. It is fun. Don't get me wrong. No. Oh, I need to kill automobiles. Destroy the cars. I shoot cars with my nuclear-powered pixias. It's car time. Oops, we're carring all over the place. My ass just hit 69 format. I don't have the heart to go higher for a while. Are you doing hard tank? No, just regular tank. Just regular. I want to see how quickly it can be done. Especially right now. After the attenuation changes and that kind of stuff. It shouldn't be any different. But because it didn't have attenuation before. But it's entirely possible that something changed with it. So we're testing it anyways. God, I love that Dedicants die that fast now. Small war crime. Also, this is Steel Bath. Where are all my Xmas enemies? And my energy? Give me energy or give me death. Okay, so I just can't pick that up. That's good. Small war crime. Hell yeah. You know, for PvP they should make motorcycle racing a thing. Racing would be better. I do think just like having PvP races would be really fun in this game. Although it would get very sweaty. Need help making a Zaku build around his new augment. First question, why do you want to build it around his new augment? Complete the bounty to proceed. Oh. No hate or anything, I'm just curious. You used to be able to soft lock yourself? I see. Maybe they took away the jump? Yeah, maybe. I mean, you just don't need... You just don't need RPG with Titania. Tiny Titania moving the tank gun. His new augments. I don't... Honestly, does Zaku even have a good augment at all? It's like, I feel like his augments just suck. Not really? Crazy. Goddess of Loke is like base steel path. But he's slot starved. Yeah. Probably worth more than any regular mod. Yeah, I think so. From what I did with my testing on his 4, it feels like his new 4 augment is like just worse limbo. Which is really unfortunate. Because, like, Limbo's also not good. Do his augments suck, or is he too strong at base? Yeah, it's probably a bit of both. It's like, one of his augments heals him. But he's a frame who has, like, no HP. It's like, why even give him an augment that heals him? Them, sorry. Limbo's bad enough, we don't need a worse version. Yeah. Because instead of pausing enemies entirely, yeah, Zaku is like slowing them by 90%. Which isn't bad, I guess, but it's worse than just freezing them entirely. I don't know how people speedrun this tank. I feel like you'd have to bring, like, an explosive weapon that just, like, Magistar and armor stripped it, basically. Okay. That makes sense. Explosive weapons, yeah. I mean, like, bringing an RPG to a tank fight, that makes sense. I get that. I mean, yeah, the tank feels exactly the same. Hydrate, okay. Melee affliction, yeah. I somehow did not get one shot and, like, one of the 100s of health orbs on the ground. Yeah. Basically just bring a big slam and just bonk it with no armor. Yeah. Just got a rapid firing RPG. Explosive weapons can one-shot all the little things. Gotcha. Sand boats. I did not expect Nocta to both be fun and broken. Yeah. So, let's talk about Zaku really quick. Because this is, you know, Alright, this is a no augment build. Or this is a 1 augment build currently. Does he have more augments in this? I think he's just got the 3, right? Without armor, it's like 10 million EHP after its DR, so it's not bad. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, so... Relentless Lost. The Lost, specifically this ability, gains 35% ability strength and 15% ability strength or ability efficiency when cast. The effect stacks up to 3 times. Casting the same ability back to back resets the effect. Alright, neat in idea. But it's these 3, so it's accuse, gaze, deny. One of these is a set and forget defense reduction. One of these is a weirdly low damage beam. And accuse is like a... Like what does accuse even do? Manifest a void fissure to corrupt enemies into allies. So it's like a worse... Like... It's like a worse Necrosphere. Right? So it's weird. Accuses mind control CC. Yeah. It's... Anyways. It's not something that you usually will think about. And the reason why is because you usually just set on like gaze and then let your guns from Grasp of Loke kill everything because they're armor stripped. Beam is for sentient reset. If I remember quickly, the resets. Yeah, that makes sense. But there's also like no sentience in the game. Maybe if like sentience become like an actual damage or an actual enemy that we fight, then perhaps. But it's not a thing right now. Maybe in Tau? Yep, definitely in Tau. Vampiric Grasp is really interesting. When a stolen weapon deals damage to an enemy affected by the Lost, Gaze, or the Vast Untime, Zaku heals by 25. This could say, when a stolen weapon deals damage to an enemy, heal by 25, and it would still not be good. So Zaku has 359 health and 167 armor. Even if we actually try to like stack those stats to make it so that Zaku can health tank, you just don't. You could have 29 more HP if you took damage through your 75% dodge and shield gate. Yeah, and that's the other elephant in the room. You have a 75% chance not to just get hit at all. So like, that even Grace makes it useful, yeah. You'd have to like, what you'd have to do is you'd have to have triple Umbral, Adaptation, Health Conversion, Guardian, and the Arcane Blessing. Literally have to go like a full build for health tanking Zaku. And even then, like, you just put Grace on. If we get a mod that turns HP overheal into overguard, I'm down, yeah. And then the Untime Rift. So, the major problem about this, it's just too many mods. Might as well play on another Warframe if you want a health tank, yeah. Like Chroma. So this creates a rift that connects the enemies suffering from Void status effect. So very specifically, enemies that you have primed with Zada's Whisper. Which means you need to bring an AoE primer to make this useful. Will double the debuffs applied by the Vast Untime, and maintain their Void status, which means it pauses the Void status. Right? So what this does is it caps out the slope to 90% and gives you a 100% damage vulnerability. Or Astral Bond? Sure. And then did enemies die? But the problem is, if you're using Zadas, very specifically, you're probably doing something like this? Which is a thermal transfer blast Zadas setup, and you're just gonna kill enemies. Whereas this is just giving them like a slow... On God, murder is the best CC. Yeah. Yay, I'm off work. Hi, Ian. Welcome back. Welcome off work. What do you think of utility weapons? Weapons with effects that do not directly contribute to dealing damage, like Rada wielding melee, Scourge Prime headshot, Tome, or Glaxon augment with energy generation. I love them. I love them. Well, my Grimoire is like my most used secondary outside of a Hockey Core. Like, I've been using the Aventus on Noko to be like full support. It's really nice. I use the Praetos as like parkour. Super nice. They just straight up don't know what to do for Zaku in terms of augments. I mean, yeah. One time would feel so much better if it was just attached to you and not stationary. Yeah. This augment just, we read this and I went, that's just dead on arrival. Like, it doesn't even make a new playstyle for him. It just sucks. Like, if this said, like, the Vast on Time has like 50% more duration, and like, follows you, and like applies this status effect, but has like minus 50% range or something. This would actually be like a solid choice. With all of this added in, it would be a solid choice. And even then, most builds wouldn't even run it. Dragon Black, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I find it funny how many augments they're giving Gyre. I mean, she's got 4 now. If it sucked in enemies, or if it followed you, it would be pretty damn solid. It's weird. I don't know. Me and my fiance are playing Warframe. Very nice, Deadblood. The mind control is great. Oh fuck ability with how much range you build. Suddenly you have an army around you. Yeah, I mean it's fine. It's just like, typically those enemies are just dead, right? I was thinking sort of the same if the guns applied the status was my thought. Yeah. I feel like Untimed Rift should just be that every enemy in eyesight should just get void status no matter if they took damage or not. They just get void status for being in line of sight. Or like Untimed Rift applies void status. Because right now, here's what this does. Am I even on the right build? Yeah. Alright. And it does nothing. As soon as I, like, actually apply void status all of these enemies, though, it's pretty nice. Right? It's okay. But you need an actual, like, AoE priming ability or weapon to do this. Right, I just stole their guns. Now their armor stripped. I don't like it. It doesn't kill enemies, right? It's like weird. Like you'd rather just do something like this. You get a little bit of a build up, right? Tiny build up, where you get like a headshot here. You get one kill, and then suddenly now you're capable of doing mass murder destruction. Enemies are dead. And hell, this is Brozyme's build, and it's good. Right, it's decent. It's not incredible, but it's there. Right, so we accuse, we do this, we pause, and then we freeze these enemies. And then the guns will eventually kill stuff. And the reason why people like Zaku is because Zaku just kills stuff without thinking about it. Right, so these enemies will just die over time without me interacting with them. I'll just give up on trying Zaku. No. If you like Zaku, you're more than welcome to play it. It's just the new augments are... Like the cool thing is he doesn't... Like, Zaku doesn't need augments. Is what I'm saying, basically. Which means they have a lot more space. Yeah, Zaku is legit very strong. Like, really, really powerful. But they just don't need any augments. It's just weird to give a support augment on a melee damage focused frame. It's not even a support augment, it's just a weird... Like, it doesn't work. Yeah, it's just strange. Like, I can... It'd be interesting if you could make those builds, like, really function, but it's just, I don't know, super weird. You get the capacity up to 74 for each warframe. So there is a potato, which is a organ catalyst. Is it catalyst? Okay, if you go down to this option down here where it says actions, you can put one of these here, which is an organ reactor, which will double your capacity. Which, then you put a aura in your aura slot, and if it matches the polarity that is in there, it will double. Which you can get up to, I believe it's 78 if you use one of the 9 auras, which is either Steel Charge or Power Donation. That's Zaku's first augment, yes? No. Zaku has 3 augments. They're all not worth using, though. The most complex thing about Zaku is there are 3, and it's not even complex. The rest of their kit is super straightforward and good, yeah. Okay. So we were testing some stuff. Ignis will remember what I'm talking about here. We were testing some stuff with Railjack. Because when he was making his video on arc guns, his like 1,000 or 1,000,000 Kuva or whatever, on the, what's it called? That one arc weapon, the Larkspur Prime, that's what it was. We found out that there's a mod that is really fucking expensive called Sabbat Rounds. ABU's Octavia Bowl was so funny, turning off AI, totally running after the ball was funny, yeah. So Sabbat Rounds is very expensive. This is a 70 platinum mod. So we were testing where to farm this from. The answer is 2 places. 1, Profit Taker. but it's not even regular Profit Taker, it's one of the bounties before fighting Profit Taker. And it's like a 1% drop chance. The other place to get it from is Railjack, but very specifically, Saturn Railjack, and very specifically even further, like, you get them from Raider enemies, which the best way to get the Raider enemies to spawn is by getting boarded by the enemies. You know how they like shoot out the little dudes out of their like ships and then they board your Railjack? Those enemies. And even then, it's a 1 in 995. So, it sucks. We were testing to see if we could consistently get it to spawn. We had like a mod drop chance booster. We had like looters, and we were literally not able to get one to drop over the course of like an hour. We did like 2 hours and got none. Yeah. So, I'll tell you the best way to get them. And also, fun fact, this is one of the best platinum farms in the game. I don't know why this is like such a weird one to me. But I'll show you how I got mine. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna go into your mods and you're gonna pick a mod. I'm gonna pick Magnetic Rush. You're gonna type it in. You're gonna select 4 of these and you're gonna transmute. And eventually, see, Hollowed Bullets is like 9 platinum. Eventually, you'll get one. Morphic Transmorpher is nothing, because there's a Prime version. This one's like 20 plat. Or at least it was when we looked last. Although this one does not sell, I will tell you that. What is this? Arc Gun Ace. Yeah, it's 20 platinum. Somebody has 97 of these. Sounds so engaging. It's I mean, based off of what we were doing and like testing and how like 5 or 6 of us did a little bit of this, like we ended up getting like in 5 minutes 1 to 2 mods that were worth like a fucking stupid platinum. So it's like not an interesting thing, but it is very good. It costs a lot of credits, so like you're gonna run out of credits at some point. Negative platform when? There's another one, Critical Focus. I'm pretty sure that's actually expensive. Yeah, that's another 20 platinum, and this one actually sells. Not as well, but it still sells. Like, I'm not even kidding when this is genuinely... I hate it. I hate it. It's genuinely insanely good. It's so boring. But if you are somebody like myself who just has a fuck ton of mods, doing this is genuinely good. On the bus Wi-Fi, I sure hope I don't crash and die. Crazy, don't do that. No crashing and no dying. I'll be mad at you. Did what you're showing and got bite first try. I didn't realize how good this was. Fucking crazy. No way you got bite. Oh my god. For reference, if anybody doesn't know, Byte is like 80 platinum. I recently got it too. Yeah. I mean, when I've been doing this for what? 3 minutes, 4 minutes. And I've taken breaks to like look at stuff. But my first bite that I got was a random drop from a Kubro nest or something. Your mom's 80 platinum. Crazy. But yeah, there's like genuinely so many mods in here that are actually like so much money. It's wild. I mean, again, so Hollywood Bullets. I think I mentioned this one already, but Hollywood Bullets is 13 platinum, and this is like one of the better arc gun mods in the game. Have you played Gauss much? Yeah, I played a lot of Gauss. Gauss is super fun. What's up, bitches? I'm almost home. The bus will kill me, though. I'm actually forming an anti-bus cult. Crazy. He's so rad. He's so cool. He genuinely is like one of the coolest frames in the game. Oops. How's the run now? Incredibly good. Insanely good. Alright, so I don't have a lot of those left, so we'll go Combustion Beat. Alright. Infested Mobility, it slaps hard. Being really fast is fun. Twitch telling me to celebrate my 3rd time watching you. Woo, hell yeah. Hi, Jam. Jam was in my stream at like 4 AM last night. Fucking typing in chat like the weirdo he is, and then didn't fucking respond when I responded to him. Jam. Prospector and Arnift, thank you for the follows, I appreciate it. I showed that as I was going to bed. Crazy. Yeah, Gem, I literally was like recording and stuff. And I was like recording on the wrong scene. So when you messaged, it showed up in one of the recordings. So I had to re-record it. What's going on tonight? We're just vibing. No, it's fine. It's my own fault. I literally should not be recording in that scene. It's me being stupid. But it is really funny that I had to re-record it. It is super funny. I have the audio for it too. It's literally just me talking and then looking over and going, oh, son of a bitch. It's so good. It's such a good time. There's another 20. I wish you could, like, select a full list of them and then click it. That's another expensive one. I think it's like 10 though. We need that as a short. Maybe. Gonna start randomly typing in chat when you're offline. It's okay. I have a recording scene for a reason. I can also, if I want to use this scene, literally just do this. But I just didn't. I'm just stupid. We need that as a short. I can look. Maybe. We'll see. Benadryl makes people EP, and I said I was dying. When I was better for farming endo, converting to endo, or trying to form mods to get plat. To buy endo. I don't know. Good question. They should give us mass transmutes. Yes. Although they might have to make that like more expensive. Rolled like 20 rolls, got sabbat rounds. See, this is what I mean. What MR are you? I am legendary rank 5. I have everything leveled. Oops. Yep, 793 out of 793. What's up, what doing? Saying the praises about mod transmutation. Oh right, hold on. Is it nighttime? Fuck. I literally said I was gonna go test a Tridolon with Titania, and then I just didn't because I'm stupid. She's bronze 5, yeah. What mod is worth 70 plat? It's called Sabbat Rounds. It's a arc gun mod. It does not sell that often, just so we're aware. But it is 70 platinum. Just got my first bite from that on the second pull. I just got bite. Jesus Christ. So we got, just for telling people that transmutation exists, we got 3 more bites and 1 Sabbat rounds. That's fucking crazy. When are we getting a glyph? I don't know. That's not up to me. So yeah, I'll show Sabbat rounds really quick. Also, hi Bardini, how you doing? Holy fuck, it's 100 platinum. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. That's really funny. No, shoutouts in general across the server, just not, or across Warframe are not working. Or Warframe, Twitch. Yeah, so this is the current prices. This is the current price. I don't know why that's so big. The screenshot is literally not that big. Okay. 90 platinum. Well, wow, bite is not expensive. What the hell? I really want an in-game auction house for mods and stuff. Everything would drop in price very heavily, and it would be really bad for their money. They won't do an in-game auction house. Best platform is mod transmutation. I mean, I think a short for that would be funny, but yeah. You might want to look at the buyer orders. I mean, these are just scams. Buyer orders are very fake. Yeah, these are all just scams. The top like 4, 5, 6 are all people buying rank 10s for 70 platinum. Yeah, fuck off. Yeah, no way. Does the rarity of mod you're affecting or using affect the outcome? I think so, but I'm not sure. I've been making sure to bully the poor who rose for it. For bite. Okay, hold on. I thought it was specifically only from the, from the caches. No, it's from... Jesus fucking Christ. That's a really low... It's okay. So... It's from the Corrupted Drox, the Kubros, and the Kuva Drox. They have a 3% chance to drop anything. And then after that, they have a 0.22% chance to drop bite. The chances of you getting one is 0.0066%. The expected kills is 15,152. The average attempt per roll is in scientific numbers. Holy fuck, that's so funny. Wait, that's so funny. I didn't realize it was in scientific numbers. That's the first time I've seen in a while scientific numbers on the wiki. Sagging Terror, thank you for resubbing at tier 1 for 9 months. Holy shit. That's a long time. Or if I don't have farmed caches every now and then, still no luck. Every time I have to do bounties, or not bounties, but sabotage missions, just for like something, I always do Earth Sabotage. It's only a 3.67% chance, but... Hey Ram, how you doing? Looking like a Bellatrix score? Yeah. Yeah, I really like this Titania fashion. Warframes used to like bell curves for loot a lot. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna run just for a second. I'm gonna make some tea, and then we're gonna do some more deep mine bounties. I will help people run through them as quickly as we can, get some people some new arcanes, their reputations and stuff, and we'll vibe. What kind of tea? I was thinking I might do peppermint tea. We'll do a Zaku max range box. Like, scroll please. Brock's freaking thingy with Oxalis and a Necros for double chance on Kubro drops. Yeah. I disappear again and die. Don't die. The only bell curves we accept here is Wisp's ass, true. Okay, I'll be right back. Hold to the Rars.
Rar.
Halt.
Rar.
Quit it.
Ew.
Rar is a faction damage buff.
Rar.
For weapons and abilities. God damn it. You weirdos. You can do it with amalgam mods to make it cost 84k credits. Okay, why? Wait, where is your shirt? I got a shirt on. What do you mean?
Rar. Rar.
Cheesy senpai, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Make it .rar. Don't click that link.
Rar.
Chat, don't click that link. Don't click that link. I don't know what that link goes to.
Rar.
Don't bonk on my titties either. Stop that. Where do you get Molt Augmented from?
Rar.
You get it from the Zerman missions. You get them from dropping, like, killing, Thrax.
Ew.
Thrax and Void Angels. If I die, tell them I love it. I love with booty unclicking it. Crazy. I didn't think it would look like a link. I was just making it funny. It's the download Mika.exe that'll house Mika in your walls. Okay. Careful. Team party with viewers, yes. If anybody wants to jump in, feel free to add me in game with !IGN. My main account is the one we're on. And then you can just force your way into the party. We're gonna do some Steel Path bounties for the new Deep Mines bounties and stuff. I have a video for this coming out. It should be coming out tomorrow. Because, like, I'm really close to finishing it. I just need to finish the end, I believe. And then I think I need to put a little bit of a beginner in. Will you be my friend? Yes. Aren't we already?
Rar.
Bullet dance, I've gotten that, I guess. Yeah. Bullet dance is nice. I should click some link, don't. We have 2 more spots. If anybody else wants to jump in, feel free. Look at my Lich Alchemist. It looks better in person. Where you at?
Rar.
Everybody get Corvex cock shoved in your face. Get wrecked. Oh, it does. If you're like mushrooms. I like the mushrooms.
Rar.
What you doing down there? Nothing. Owie. I like it. Adios, gang. I'm expecting the call back from job interview last week. I should apply to more just in case. Have fun, Alexis. Good night. Sleep well. I can wolf salute.
What are you?
An idiot sandwich.
Not rar demands aren't a thing. Sad face. Gotcha. I'm not dumb. You're dumb. Sorry, for somebody who asked earlier, I can't even look again, but what is Kavat Adarza good for? Isn't Adarza the one that gets crit? You have like base crit chance. It do be nice. Very nice. Has damage reflect too? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, so Ignis. Just this is really funny. So this thing I showed you, right? The Weed the Garden bounty. We missed 7 in a row. Arcanes. Right? Do you know what chance that is? Do you know what chance it is that we missed 7 arcanes in a row? 0.02%. That's like if you're looking at a bell curve, we're on the left. We're not. We're on the left. What is that log? It was me testing this. 0.3 times to the power 7, yeah. Yeah, it's very rare that that happened. But we got so unlucky that my chances of actually getting, like the chances in the log that I have are actually only 44% chance. So the chances we had was 44% chance to get an arcane, which is not the way that the numbers actually show. It just means that like I'm looking at the low end, and that's the numbers I'm gonna share. Why? Come down. I literally, why are you up there? Come here. You fucking, okay. Cringe. Hi Pedro, how you doing? Solidus, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. You live on True now. Alright, you stay here. Stop shooting me in the face. The curves I've seen today would indicate we are all over that bell curve. But yeah, I didn't realize how bad our percent chances were. In the runs that we did, I did not realize that it was that rare. I expected like kind of like average, but I got like well below, which is actually good because I can just be like, hey, so this is like probably the low end of what you're gonna get because like this is what happened and we got really unlucky. And then people don't think I'm scamming them, even though people are probably still gonna think I'm scamming them because I'm gonna say that it's the new best arcane farm in the game because it is. Hi Multi, how you doing? I'm trying to move away from the trank tech. Because like you can do it at the same speed with the operator if you melee to leave the operator form. Because like you can swap and then melee and it's like instant. I don't know, it's weird to like explain, but I'd prefer not to use the trank tech if I can help it because it feels like a bug and I don't think like it's just, I don't know, it like functions awkwardly. Mika's a bot scamming out China scam us over plat. This is a joke. Do not hit me with ban hit rates. I would never. I would never. You can make fun of me all you want. I do not care. It's when like it turns into harassment or anything, you know? First time hearing that, so you just melee in operator? Yep. So if you swap to operator and then melee, it's instantaneous instead of the like swap animation. You know? It's nice. Works with basically every frame. Yep. Harassment us, chat. We would never. Sure. It's gonna spawn here. Holy shit, what? Yeah. As long as you have a fast enough melee weapon, you can do this with every frame. It's only like a split second extra time, so it's really not like it's like game breaking or anything of like a thing, but it is way faster. So look at how you should move around the map with like Hildren too, yeah. She has no melee animation with her inner force, so she just gets to go faster. That's really funny actually. Hi Firefist, how you doing? I mean, whether people like it or not, it really is. Two-path runs take like 5 minutes, and you make at minimum an arcane and a half. At minimum, actually, absolute minimum, you make 2.1 arcanes. Took some transmutes, but I got Sabbath, thank you very much. No problem. So, okay. So, chat. The minimum you can get it for Fergalite is 15 in Steel Path. And the minimum mushrooms you can get, if you don't pick up a single one, is 6. Every mushroom counts as 1 Fergalite. And we got 10, so we got 15. We got 1 from secondary dexterity. We didn't get an extra one, so we got 3.5 arcanes. What's up, my fellow registered losers? Hey, camping, how you doing? We're vibing. 3 at least, yeah, 3.5. People can't beat the maths? Yeah. It's pretty cool. I did the maths, and I did a lot of testing for it too. And my testing came out with the wrong numbers, but yeah, we're gonna ignore that. Cause like, so keep in mind, you have a 70% chance to get an arcane, at least 1 arcane, and a 20% chance to get 2 from the drops. Right? In my chances at this bottom number here, with the Steel Path bounty, like, Weed the Garden specifically, we only had a 44% chance. So we were actually behind by 26%. Damn. Zachariaskin has cake, yep. For my Zephyr happenings, do you think Dual Ichor or Okina Prime Incarnate is worth more investing into? Personally, I think the Okina is cooler, but both are worth it. They're both insanely powerful. I'm doing super good. I'm a Proberon main, so you know, hell yeah. Hell yeah. You must be eating good. You must be eating so good right now. Luna Dive, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. You just do all the math off the top of your head. No, I had Ignis help me. It took like 3 hours of testing. Actually, it was much longer than that, but yeah. It was like 10 hours of testing to figure out like all the numbers and get the numbers written down and all that good jazz. So how are you liking the new Oberon update, Camping Caro? It's weird seeing so many Oberons around now, but I got Proberon for both ETA and ETA. That was fun. Hell yeah. Dual Ichor with Melee Vortex is pretty fun too. Yeah. I mean, Dual Ichor is just cool. Both of those are like the best, the coolest like melee weapons in the game, in my opinion. Because like, Okina Incarnate creates floating spectral daggers that seek out enemies and freeze enemies. That's very cool. I don't know what to say. It's just really cool. And then the Dual Ichor Incarnate creates clouds of toxin that linger and basically just like kill enemies that stand to them. That's very cool. What mission are you currently doing? We are doing the Deep Mine Bounty Steel Path. Just to get people through it some more, you know? Okina is cool because it shoots ice. Yeah, it does. Hey, if you're doing it for Zephyr, maybe check if Ichor clouds hit our tornadoes. That's a good question. I don't know if they do or not. I don't play a lot of melee, so it's kind of weird. I don't know, Noko came with quests. He only comes with 1 quest. And it was the teacher. And that wasn't specifically for him, but yeah, it did come with him. Noko is insanely good. I would consider him probably one of the better supports in the game. He gives the most strength. He's weirdly like one of the best casters. There's the prince, though it's not really a quest, yeah. Noko's great defense for him, I will, yep. I'm a big fan of Noko. I heard about the update, so I got on and bought his bundle and stuff, but I haven't done anything since then, so I don't know if I should build him. So let me give you a good example of why he's crazy. Noko gives larger roars than Rhino. Funny to hear, yeah. So it's just because his strength goes up so high. I don't care, Rhino's my boy. No problem. He one-shot my Archon hunt because I timed his spawn with the 10th bounce. Crazy. I also enjoyed the little guy running around at the speed of sound. He's an angry little shroom. Yeah, I like him. I feel like I can make a really nice looking setup if I like the character. Yes. To think that he gives a bigger roar than Rhino is insane. It was one of the first things I tested. Yeah, the fact that he can give himself plus 300% roar is silly. Like, plus 300% strength to his kit is his 2, basically. It's very silly. I was really hoping he'd be able to do some like funny stuff with Nidus Spectre, where he can like give the Nidus Spectre strength, and then the Nidus Spectre gives him Link, and then he just gets crazy strength. But unfortunately, no. But I really loved about this update all the new deco. Damn. I beg your pardon, how much roar? Without putting much like work into it, it was like 250. If I'd put any like real strength into like trying to min-max it, it's like I think the highest strength roar I could get on him with no help from outside people, by the way, is 385. Which is silly. That's very silly. But you know what I really loved this update? All the new decos. I finally have the Murmur Coffin in the back rooms. I didn't know you could get the Murmur Coffin. I know there was a bunch of new decos, but I didn't take a look at all of them. You like my new favorite support for arbitrations, just waiting for an opportunity to test him, along with the new improved Kuva Grappler. Bird 3 has it. When I checked, I think the shop just had stuff I had already seen before. So unless it's like, is it not part of the rotating shop? Because I didn't check that part. That feels like cheating, not gonna lie. It does. It does. Yeah, Noko is very strong. It's in the rotation shop? Okay. I have to check this week. I don't know if I checked. Finally got Kuva Grappler spawn today. Nice. Very nice. I think I just got a Kuva Grappler ribbon. Heard some good things about Grappler with the arcanes. I mean, that doesn't surprise me at all. It's pretty neat. The worst mission of all of these. Defend. I defend spot. I stand still for a minute and a half. You fucker. It's a good thing I haven't been snapshotting the strength in my Razor Wing. Otherwise I would be so pissed about this area. Larkspur with primary crux and secondary cumber is nice. Yes. I just think they're all really strong right now. I don't think there's like a lot of things that are weak in this update. Goodbye, Melis. So all the vendors got new things. Acrithis got a bunch of stuff too. Yeah, I did see the Acrithis stuff. I also saw the 1999 stuff, which I need to farm some more because they have planters. They have like white planters, like white wooden planters, and they look so good as like wall paneling, and like as a like a kitchen desk. Like you flip them upside down, and they've got like an iron, like a metal bottom. Looks really good. You use arcane slots for funny damage increase. I use them to make my Valkyr's combo duration longer. Are you using double arcane or double dex on arc guns, Miari? The sewage elemental augments, like Shock Trooper worked with arc guns, missed opportunity to fix all the interactions. Yeah, it's interesting that those don't work. I don't know. It kind of makes sense because like if they did work, there would be a lot of broken shit. But like it's really interesting that like Shock Trooper doesn't work on Pixias either. Right? I use Fortifier for the arc guns for a fast overguard at the start. I think that there's a lot of options. I think literally you cannot go wrong on your secondary arcanes. On your arc gun arcanes specifically. Anyone know any good bullets for the Thornback weapon? It is a status-based weapon, very good with status. You're probably going to go viral. I know I heard some stuff about acuity. I think Belted Shot is better. I haven't really done a lot of testing on it. But yeah, I think it's pretty good. It's not a weapon that's gonna carry you. It's not like the Zorus or like the Nataruk. But even then, the Nataruk isn't even up there. Arcane Phantasm, best arcane. True. Okay, I guess you can go wrong. But that wasn't the point. That wasn't my point. Damn, I don't know why, I just love these missions. They're so fun. As if they were really trying to balance the game. If that were the case, double arcanes wouldn't be the way they approached buffing arc guns. And some buffs working and others not is just confusing. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Love the combos. Just pop up. Like, say, Neja spearing everyone. Then on Ash using his 4 on one of them with Divine Sphere. Making everything get one shot. I like team synergies. Ignis and I are working on a couple of those. We have a couple ideas. There's a couple of really funny ones. But we were... It's funny, we were actually working on those, and then that's what we that's when we found a really big bug that I had to report. So, which is really funny. Remember when you could run 2 of the same arcanes? My Mesa was super fun before they nerfed her anyways. Yeah. We need more ideas though. Hey, Ignis, They did just say, Ash plus Neja to, like, AoE nuke using Ash's abilities. Does it, like... It would trigger off of the 4 augment, yeah. Because it's, it should be a guaranteed slash proc. It's basically like expediting Ash's ability. Because you could just use Ash's, thing on one enemy that's speared. Where's the fucker? Oh. Okay, I've seen them spawn over here a couple of times. But if it just triggers then Pog, I'd be worried that it overkills. True. Because if it does overkill, then it's kind of dead. I'm a fucker, but I don't think you meant me. I did not. I want to know if you can, like... Is there, like, a frame that can, like, turn an enemy into an ally? And then, like, you can control that that enemy to go a certain direction? There's not, right? Like, you could do mind control, but they wouldn't follow you or anything. You can't, like, control them and be like, hey, go that way. Not that I know of, yeah. You know something I just tried, just for the nostalgia? Banshee plus Noko plus Hydron. Just so I could relive the resonating Quake days and it actually kind of worked. Interesting, because we've recently tested that. We've recently tested Banshee with Nidus and Roar, and the Soundquake sucks still. Oh my god. But maybe the 300% strength is gonna help. Only Spectre's minions that actually follow us is Caliban's. No, so the reason why I was asking is because I was thinking of potentially, you like put mag bubble on an enemy, and then it becomes an ally that you can move, and then you just like send the mag bubble into whatever we want. But I don't think that's a possibility. Plus you could just recast. Maybe with more... Maybe you can... Maybe with the energy you can spam more. I mean, you'd be able to drop all energy. Or all, efficiency. Okay. Who the fuck is breaking my shields? Okay. What even the fuck was happening? I was literally just losing my shields over and over. Syzygy lost? I mean, did you see how many enemies were spawning? Like, I don't... Like, that felt uncommon. You tried using Hush in Dexpixia Exilus? I used to use Hush. And then they added the reduced fire, or the reduced, recoil mod, the primed one. And I used the primed one on Pixias. Because before the recoil changes, it would vibrate your screen violently, which got nauseating over time. Do you use a specific companion for your Titania? It doesn't matter anymore. There were a couple reasons before, but I just used Resourceful Retriever. Seismic Bond, it doesn't work. Tenacious Bond works. And then the Fire Rate mod. Oh. Am I disconnecting from stream? Or is this just a Warframe thing? The stream is fine, you're still here? Okay, alright. Oh, it's back. Double Acolyte though. I don't know where the Acolyte is. Stream though. Where is he? Violence just hiding in a hole in the wall is funny. At least not here, okay? Oh, this one's here. I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. This way. Up, straight up. Yeah, you got it. Very nice. Also, we got 2 acolytes there. It's barely 7 minutes. Titania doesn't have recall anymore after Valis patch? Yeah. Yeah. And then about a fasting, yeah, you still have to be host to get the mushroom glyphs art. Okay. Okay. I think I got recordings of all of the spots. So I could make a video on that too. I wonder how much strength it takes to make Banshee do enough damage with Soundquake to actually nuke stuff. Do you guys want to try that? Wait a second. Wait, we can try this. Hold on. I forget. I'm literally here with 100 people. We can try this. It sounds funny. Oh, the one that I just randomly came upon was which was the one in the little water tunnel, yeah. Yeah. What sounds funny? So Banshee used to have an ability. I say used to. She has an ability that's called Soundquake, and it used to be used to AoE nuke leveling missions. It used to be crazy. We would not use Equinox. We're gonna do it now. We're not gonna use Equinox. Can I get 1 Nidus, 1 Banshee, 1 Noko, and 1 Jade? I can also be the Banshee, if we don't have a Banshee. Person that did it with me, we were just alone, had just about 151 Noko buff, but she doesn't have helmet yet, so I went with Roar, maybe some armor strip. This could actually work. Yeah, potentially. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we need range. First things first. The range needs to be absolutely capped. And then we need strength as much as physically possible. Oh, I don't have... Can I fit that anyways? Okay, they bugged this. I can't see my cat. Go away. Okay. I am just gonna do this. You probably have the most built on no-go, so it makes sense for you to do that. Yeah, I think probably. Augmented, vigor, because you just want to snapshot. Actually, no, yeah, you just want a snapshot strength, because you want a snapshot strength for one sound quake. Gotta see this live team testing. This will be fun. Yeah. So book and strength charts, yeah. So Banshee, you'll want strength, Grimoire, precision, intensify. Great call. Yep. Okay. So this is a 98-meter radius. It's okay, Shiro. No problem. I'd like to put enough builds for like every frame anyway, so putting extra form in is not a big deal. Okay. So yeah, this is the build I'd like to see somebody on Banshee. You need as max range as possible. Precision intensify, this should be less forma than I have. It should be like 3. Yeah, it should be 3, maybe 2. I know, Banshee, I think perfect. Noko just needs this build. Doesn't even need crazy high strength either, because there's a cap, but the extra strength that he can get will be good for Roar. I threw together a power strength Jade for build for Jade just now. Perfect. So the cool thing is, the Jade build doesn't matter too much because Noko is gonna cap her. Because I'm about to give you 300% strength, and then you'll give me 150, which will get me 300%. Right. Add an empty build slot. No problem. No problem. And then we need a Nidus, which is gonna be the hardest one to find. Because people fucking hate Nidus. With this build. Because I think the coolest thing about this is that Noko gives all of the energy the entire team needs. I think Noko is just super cool for these setups. Just spend my Umbral Forma on Valkyr instead of Nidus. Do we have any Nidus players? Oh, I need to do this. Double Umbral on Nidus is good. You're usually going that anyways. Why did my strength go down? Oh, it's because I leveled. Okay. I getcha. Energy conversion for the snapshot. A Nidus played. Very nice. Okay. Build check yippee. Yep. We're not going to be getting crazy high strength from Bellicose, is the only problem. Still new to the game, and I recently just got Doorclade because it looks amazing to me. Is there a build I should focus around on for that kind of weapon besides crit stat mods? Most of the YouTube vids I've seen on it are old, so I don't know if it still holds value. Doorclave. So the Doorclave is one that I haven't really put a ton into. After 10 kills, you get follow through and status chance for the next 10 attacks, gain 6 health Proactive status effect on struck enemies when wielded by Daga. Okay. But, okay, so it's got really high crit and crit damage. So you're looking for... Damn, 100% follow through is actually crazy. And if you can get 10 kills in 10 attacks, this just stays active. This is really good. 100% follow through? God damn, yeah, okay. Thorclave is real strong. Let me do this. Because I also haven't really built this weapon. So you'd want Blood Rush. You'd want, obviously, melee influence is just really strong right now. And probably really good with plus 100% status chance. So I kind of feel like that's really strong. So then you can go Electricity. Censored Seeker, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. You might want, like, Berserker Fury for attack speed. And then maybe Viral as your last bit of damage here. Let me put a Forma in here. So this is, I haven't tested this at all, but I can guarantee this will kill Steel Path, because it's melee influence build. But yeah, if you want, you can just, oops, that's the wrong button. You can just try this. You can just try this. It'll probably do well. I don't know what condition overload is like on it. Which means this might be a good option here at some point. I don't know where. Reflex is not worth it unless you're heavy attack spamming. Melee Elementalist might be good depending. You're usually getting enough status between Weeping and Galvanized Elementalist. But yeah, this is probably the build I would start with trying. And then if I would work from here, if you want to add more crit damage, you can add in Organ Shatter. I would put it over like Berserker Fury and then outsource your attack speed. Yeah, I think this is what I would try at first. The interesting thing about melee right now is that it's very samey. I'll tell you right now, if you're looking to just let like light attack spam, this is kind of just the build you're gonna put on every weapon. Like all melee weapons are gonna put this on at first and then go, okay, maybe it's not good with attack speed, or maybe it doesn't have enough crit for Blood Rush, or maybe it doesn't like Galvanized Steel, or maybe it doesn't interact with Galvanized Elementalist well enough, or maybe you want to go Blast instead of Viral. Right. So, but try this for now. It's Viral Electricity. Ginger Bakey, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I bonk. Owie. Why bonk? Don't bonk. Okay. So, Ignis, invite. So we have a Banshee. We need a Noko, Nidus, Jade. I will play whatever is left. Noko, Nidus, Jade. Any shrooms and or pregnant women. Zep, let's get Zep in. Zep-san. Alright, thank you, no problem. Any shrooms with very high strength? Owie. Or Nidus with very high strength. I'd offer to be the pregnant woman, but I'm at work. Crazy. Oh, Nidus. Okay. I will play Noko. Let me swap my one ability shard. I forgot to look at these. Oh my god. Put chat back. Okay. Sorry. More strength. Smokey, why is your melee name that? Butt plug 2.0? Holy shit. Who says you can't be that at work? I'd offer to be a pregnant woman, but I'm at work. Oh, I see. That's an insane invigoration. Slam Deja? Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Okay. So first things first. Let me talk about what we're gonna do. So. We are going to start by making sure that the Jade has 150% strength. And I have 150%, or sorry, I have my max 300% strength from my 2. We can make sure that this happens by just turning on the Jade buff, me placing my shrooms, buffing them with my Spore Spring, and then Jade reapplying the Jade buff. Right, we will both have our max. We're going to be giving 450% strength. Then, the Nidus will link with Ignis, which should multiply the base strength and the 450% strength that we're adding by whatever the multiplier is that Nidus gets, because we're also giving Nidus 450% strength. And then, once Ignis is using the Soundquake, because you're in it infinitely, you're gonna sit still and do fucking nothing, because I'm gonna give you infinite energy with Grape on it, and we're just gonna buff me. So, once Ignis is down and using his ability, the Nidus will link with me, so that I can roar largely. Because I'm gonna have 300% or like 600% roars with this case. Did that make sense to everybody? I guess I should drop Resonating Quake then? Does it... Oh, interesting. Does it actually put it on a cooldown? It kills the channel? Ah, okay. Yeah, we probably want to do channeling. This is about to be the most nuclear Banshee we've even seen. Yeah. I can go Jade. We got a full squad. Okay, that's fine. 1 sec. Sure, no problem. Resonating Quake does not go on cooldown, but it's just a single cast. Yeah, it's a cast and then it ends and then you have to recast it. We're going to try to snapshot the strength. And then snapshot my roar into the Soundquake to make the Soundquake do a shit ton of damage. Because it's a faction damage multi. If it's not telling me go again, want to try defense? Yeah. Do we want to just do like... Io Jupiter sucks, right? When this works, send it to YouTube, Mika? Yeah, maybe. I feel like this... this could genuinely be bad for us. If this works, this is literally an AFK farm and very likely it's getting nerfed. I'll tell you that. A Hydron Pog. I want to do it on Steel Path. I mean, we can try Hydron. Let's try Hydron. We'll try Hydron. Oh god, imagine Banshee gets a nerf off of this. That's crazy. Single-handedly getting Banshee nerfed again. Ophelia, though? Which one's Ophelia again? If I run out of energy, everyone jump on the shroom. Yeah, hello. Hi, potatoes. How you doing? Make shooting banshees while she's already down. Hey, Jet Xmas can still fuck your shit up, and nullifiers might still be really bad. You have 3 other players, and the damage might be high enough to kill the Xmas. Just wait. Just wait. Okay. So, put your buff up. Okay, mine's capped. You should be capped now. Cast it again. Okay. Nidus needs to get some links so that he can link with Ignis. So let Nidus stack. Is good because she'd get a rework. Yeah. I'm killing everything, I'm sorry. I'm killing everything because I have to keep pressing my 4. Okay, Ignis cast it. If you guys want to give energy, 4k damage attack. Okay, are you able to link with me, Smokey? Oh, you don't have any larva? Can you go, like, over there and go pick up some more of the stack? The buffing is doing work. It is. I mean, 4k a tick isn't great, but... How much are you doing right now without a roar? Out of curiosity. We might need armor strip? Yeah, maybe. 9:15 to 11:05. Okay. It is against Grenier too. Yeah, not wrong. So just Jade spamming pillage or something? Yeah. Did it cancel the cast or what happened? Like eventually still being giga buffed like this and it's still 4k per tech really says something. Yeah. Need anti-magnetic, I think. Wait, did you get magnet procs? Is that what happened? Yeah, by Xmas. Interesting. So we need, like... He just made orb on face. Oh, I see. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna have for the night. I had it off for the night. Have a great rest of the stream. So they're just like, thanks for hanging out. Good to see ya. I'm trying to think. How do we make this work? Does overguard stop the mag proc? Oh yeah. Maybe I switch to resonating. Well, let's try overguard stopping really quick first. We also just need to build up the nidus some more. I'm gonna actually put down a injury protector as well. So our survivability should be solved for now. What are you chaps testing? We are testing Banshee Soundquake and trying to buff Soundquake to enough. I don't have Nidus 1 on Helmet's hard to get stacks. Can you even get stacks without it? How do you get stacks? Yeah, we're trying to get Banshee Soundquake to actually kill stuff. 2? Oh, the like sucky? Interesting, I didn't know that gave stack. Okay, if no one, maybe need to like get a new config, potentially. Potentially. It's okay. If he can get enough stacks, potentially it's fine. No flip. No flip. Stop. Put me back. There's a bob flip I approve. Nova might be better than Jade too, potentially. Yeah. That might actually be true, because the double damage. The double damage, you can speed enemies up, or slow them down, one of the two. Okay. Let's head out after this one. Every time I work with a Nidus, it's not even specifically like the player that's playing Nidus, it's just Nidus in general feels so awkward to work around. You know what I mean? It's just like Nidus just needing stacks to do fucking anything that his kit wants. They're right, armor shift through walls, that could be a potential 10x damage boost. It could, yeah. It does armor shield through walls, but I don't know. Do we have a frame that's got enough like range? I mean, I guess we could put the armor strip on Nova. Because if we put like Terrify on Nova, and then make Nova have really high range. She doesn't even need strength on her kit because we're gonna give her all the strength she needs. She just needs range and duration. What's the strength on Terrify? Or what's the range on Terrify? Excellent armor stripping, to be honest, yeah. Survival, find the hallway choke, point for Nidus. He keeps stomping stacks easy, yeah. He's my favorite tank, then the game changed a lot, yeah. The game changed to the point where like health tanking just isn't that great. And like he's still decent, but he just doesn't work with other team, like with people. It's really awkward. If you have a Nidus on the team, you really have to focus on the Nidus. As long as the sound wave is in range of their spawn, because the enemies might run away from the epicenter, yeah. Tier 5 is okay. It'll be around 40 meters. Can barely get a stack, yeah. 15 meters on Terrify. The augment would make them freeze, I think, yeah. The augment would make them not run away. Because if I switch to Resonating Quake, I can run Terrify. I think somebody else runs runs Terrify. I think we try not running Resonating first. If we can, like, get an armor strip. If we're running Nova, we're getting double damage. So in that case, we're getting 20 times damage. You should be doing like 200k, right? 200k a tick. To enemies that are not armor stripped. Or that are armor stripped, I mean. Right. So I think we try no augment. Your build is fine, I think. Because being able to infinitely stand still and do that is kind of the point, right? While the rest of your team kind of does all the heavy lifting. Imagine if our ship also stripped Overguard. Like, imagine how OP that would be. Couldn't be Smite in 2025? Yeah. It was Smite Augment. Mass AoE. Kills the entire map. One shot. Easy. That would never happen. DE will not approve. Agreed. I think if we can actually get this work, it could potentially get nerfed by DE. I think they are testing the waters for a frame with an ability like that with the Oberon rework, yeah. 42 meters at 280 range. Okay, that should be enough. Okay, Zep, do you have Nova by chance? Do you have a Nova that's built? Fighting Drift, Growing Power, Augur Reach, Augur Extended, Stretch, Equilibrium, Easy Pickings with Nova. So she wouldn't run Equilibrium. So our Noko's ability is working with Banshee Sohar? Yep. Oh yeah. Okay, so what you would do, because you do not need strength, you would pick up range, and you would go overextended, stretch, reach, cunning drift, and then you would go duration, and you could go continuity, augur message, Naira's hatred, molt efficiency, and then you go something like molt augmented. Don't really need it though. I have Nova if you want to switch, but no build on it. Maybe. Maybe. I think Nidus is still really important for this. Yeah, do 2 config with 1. Yeah. You should have enough energy with my 1, or with my 2. So you can just go full strength build. I have one more V polarity to use. I think I'm gonna wait for a second. So this is the free one. Funny Banshee. I have Nova with Terrify, not Pillage. Terrify's fine. Terrify is the point, I think. Hold on, what's Pillage's range? Pillage doesn't go through walls though, right? 22 meters. Pillage range is weird. It like extends with duration. Pillage goes through everything on that. So Pillage could potentially be better as well, depending on how much range you can get. Fire Blast does do that, but it doesn't go through walls, is the problem. You could run Creeping Terrify as well. Goes through like 20 meters every second. You need less strength at full strip with Terrify, so probably that. But how much strength do you need to full strip with Pillage? How much is it? 400%. We can cap that. We can cap that. Noko's giving 300%. Forgot Noko's a thing? Yeah, it's why we're dropping all of our strength. So, okay, so we can run corrosive rejection, right? And then we run pillage over 2 or 3, either or. So you're not going to be moving, so it doesn't matter. And then we just run like regular, like intensify, like probably umbral intensify because we have so much space. Holy shit. And then Noko with plus 300% is gonna immediately hit us at 400% for pillage, right? So then we put pillage on. I think, do I have strength turrets in? I do have, okay, so I have 25% more strength. So yeah, you just keep augmented in. You get a couple kills and then you're fine. So pillage. Bile and oxides.
Run!
It has to be Terrify? Pillage needs line of sight. Rip. Line of sight? Damn. Okay. Terrify's fine. Terrify works. Bile. Which means we can drop more strength, because we only need like, what, 150 or something to like cap out Terrify. So then we just genuinely do not care about the Noko on our team, other than for energy. Okay, so then, what is our last slot? We just have an extra slot. We could go, like... Matter-right bot thing as well? Yeah. 175 for Terrifying. Yeah, Noko's gonna well put us over that. Which means you run... power donation. Random augment. Yeah, I guess you could just run, like, molecular fission. Yeah, power donation gives us another 30% across the team. Yeah, okay, so this is the funny Banshee build. If you want to put this together, if anybody wants to put this together, you're more than welcome to. It actually probably has the least requirements. You can also do quad power going out for net gains, but I don't know if you need another aura. Could do quad power, don't know. But see, the thing is, growing power does stack, though. With 4 power donations, you get 90% strength. And with 4 growing powers, you get 100. 42 meter terrify with 100% strip. Nice. Nova. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we're just gonna use this. I'm gonna use growing power here. Okay. So I need a couple of kills to get capped out, I think. Pillage is weird if you build range as well. It misses like people close to you. So that might be why people are thinking it's line of sight. That's possible. Okay, let's try this. So Banshee, Nova, Nidus, Noko. Okay. Okay. So the double damage and full armor strip from Nova should make us kill. And then Nidus giving us like the ridiculous strength. Nova does need some duration for her 4, or her 4 won't reach the whole room. Yeah, we had 200%. Yeah. And I think you slow down on Amaze, right? Atroxa2, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. The funny thing about Banshee's ability here is it just hits the entire room. On paper should work, yeah. Imagine if they actually nerf this, it will be all our fault. Jimmy Creams, thank you for the Prime sub, I appreciate it. Welcome to the Me Cult. Oh my god. I just, I'm trying to finish my tea, but the tea bag hit me in the fucking face. Because I'm an idiot. Third time nerfing Quake? Yeah. I can't see them nerfing it. Simply because the amount of work that needs to go into actually, you know, like making this work. He could teabag IRL. Yep. Okay, Nidus gets some stacks. I will put everything to sleep that gets near us. I'm also gonna put down a Spectre for us to get Overguard from. I'm also gonna put down a Ancient Protector, which, again, I need to farm. I want to vocal farm, but my blind rear can never find them besides kills. Ah, you're fine. The setup is insane, and for it to work mainly on stationary missions is just not worth. Well, so here's the biggest problem with it, Untruths, is that if it works on stationary missions, you get a stationary defense mission that's a Void Relic, and then you're spawn killing enemies. And if you spawn kill enemies, especially if it kills it fast enough for it to, like, work, then you are likely going to well overkill. Smokey, do you have stacks? Harby meta incoming? Okay. Ignis does the Soundquake thing. I roar him for now with what we got. Okay. Okay, let's kill those. Okay. Keep the armor strip up. I'm curious. Make sure to terrify if you can. I mean, they're dying. It's still not great. $28K-ish. Okay, if you link to me when you get the chance, Smokey. Perfect. Here we go. 635% roar. I saw 60K. But it murdered. 182K. And now the night is only to catch up or keep up the amount of times for the link so that I can roar properly on cooldown. The damage won't be better than Nova 4. What about full range Caliban or something? Nova 4 does give a double damage boost. Just so we're aware. It does make enemies take twice as much damage. It cancelled your channel. Wait, why did it cancel your channel? Is that is that just a hidden thing? I don't know, just stopped. Super weird. With the absurd amount of strength you guys are getting, it could surpass the double. Fair. Interesting if it's an anti-AFK. It might be. It might be. This is Banshee 4, yeah. I don't think it's quite working. It's just not worth, like, actually doing. Yeah, so you didn't move or anything and it just cancelled it? Yeah, that's not good. Guys, I think this ability sucks. Yeah, we're giving it, what is it? 20 times damage with the multiplier for armor strip and the damage amp from Nova. And then I'm giving, there was over a 600% damage bonus through Roar. So we're multiplying the damage of the ability by, what was it doing base damage? Like 200 damage. It's like 1,000 damage with nothing up. Pretty sure Thermal Center would just be better. Yes. Ledgerman maybe? The problem with Ledgerman is you need a lot of drops. But you probably could. But you go out of the 40-meter range. What do you mean? With the augment, if it was good, then people would enter a room, press 4 and it'd be dead. Yeah. I didn't run out of energy to cancel it, if that's what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, try the augment now. You just have to recast, right? I see your no-code build. There it is. There you go. So then, the Banshee augment to create a shockwave that deals forgoes channeling to create a shockwave that deals 20 times damage at the epicenter, gradually weakening as it expands out. How much does it weaken by? Googling it. 1 second. Quake expands out at a set speed of 17.5 meters per second, unaffected by mods. Base range is 50.75 meters. That's a very large radius. $200 damage per second? The Quake only hits enemies once per cast and pushes enemies back as a single cast instead of a channeled ability. Ability duration has no effect on this augment. Damage health is reduced the further enemies are from Banshee. Initial damage fall off is very steep, but enemies at the very edge of the shockwave only take 33% reduced damage compared to enemies at the halfway point. So it still does 3 times damage. Effectively remove all my shards and 5x tau red for strength. Is it worth? No. No, it's not. So, Resonating Quake should do 33 times, or 33% more damage. Do you think that's enough? Doesn't need bile anymore, or sorry, not 33%, 3 times damage. Because it's a 3 times damage base, right? Because then we're roaring, and then we're armor stripping, and we're giving a damage amp. So like, if you have, so you were doing like 1,000 damage, right? You're doing 1,000 damage a tick. So you're multiplying that by 3.3, and then we're doubling it with the damage amp, and then we're multiplying that by 10 by the armor strip, and then I'm roaring you for 600%. So you should be doing almost 400k a tick. I can stream it on Discord if you want the viewpoint. No, it's okay. You should be doing almost 400k a tick. That still sucks. I'll be honest. I mean, 400k. Maybe this could be a potential million damage soundquake. Yeah, if I'm honest, even doing the math, I just don't think it's worth. I just don't think we can make it work. I just think this ability sucks so bad that even buffing it by fucking, like, what is it? 300 times? 300%? It's not even worth doing. Yeah, no, it's 300 times. 300 times. Yeah, it's literally going from 1,000 damage, or 1,100 damage, all the way up to 400k. And it still sucks. I'm almost off the bus. I'm almost home. Yay, skiggy. It would need more base damage, but mainly as is now, it's just a weird CC ability. Yep. Nerfing Banshee this much to the point she's kind of at. Even putting a huge team together to buff that ability specifically, Banshee sucks. My 5x red anyhow, we send it. Okay, fucking hell yeah. Can it crit? I don't think so. Alright, chat. I gotta be right back. Give me un momento. I will, we're gonna test this as soon as, I get back. Hi, China Mac. How we doing? I was thinking more about this. I was thinking more about this. The biggest problem with the Soundquake being the not channeled version is that the Nidus has to permanently stay linked. You managing to put viral procs on everyone as well? No. No, our intention is to kill them as they spawn. Alright, well, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. What did you do to your syndicates? I made them hate me. I'll tell you exactly what I did. I fucked the Arbiters of Hexus's moms. I stole Savlon Soda's databank and put it in my ass. Her and I broke up one time. She was freaky. And this guy's old. And, I made fun of him. Owie. Not the databank. That Werefling. This guy. And I think she's cool, so we hang out and get drinks. That guy is that girl's dad. Perrin, would you say uncle once? What's wrong with being old? Nah, he's just older than he should be. That's it. He had tree huggers. We could going for the -5 all syndicates. We're trying something different, slightly. So all you're gonna do is link with the Banshee, with Ignis, as often as possible. Pixis sounds like they have mommy issues, yeah. I just have to keep up a regular roar. They're trying to make Banshee nuke, yes. So far, it's not working. I return. Was anybody too weird? OMG Skig, hi. Yeah, Skig was. That's normal though. The answer is yes, Mika put Cephalon Suda's databank in her butt. Yep. It was really nice. She's got a really good databank. Why was that autoed? Because it's funny. If Skig wasn't weird, then something would be off. Yeah. Is it doing any damage, Ignis? No, hell yeah. I don't think Smokey has stacks yet, so you might wanna wait a second to spam. Such a bummer. At least we tried. I'm doing 2K anyhow. It's tickling. Okay. Damn. Hell Eruption is now my only friend. I mean, okay. We could make some nukes do a lot more damage, though. Miscreant Prime, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. It's throwing the enemies around. Like I was just being bullied into the corner. Hi John, how you doing? These mushrooms. John, look, we're making Banshee's Soundquake do nothing. My grandma already messaged me that she misses me. Oh, that's adorable. Bullying people makes Mika happy. That's incorrect. I do not bully people. Actually, mods bullied Mika today. Yeah, I told them a story that I was like, "Hey, this is my most." I'm not even gonna say what it was. But and then they were like, "That story sucked," and I feel bad. My story sucks. Yeah, Ignis, I don't think this is working. It was so tame. I mean, it was. And this is what I mean. Yeah, Ignis, this is I don't think this is working. I mean, the enemies are getting armor stripped. But better, Banshee's max range was similar to my Terrify range. Yeah. Yeah, Banshee's max range was like 80 meters or something. When the mods got really something. Yeah. Damage of Soundquake was the friends that we made along the way. I think so. I didn't realize it was that much smaller. Yeah. I mean, Soundquake is like 80 meters. Calling it officially this shit ass. Hell yeah. Hey, it was worth trying. I think it was fun. I think that was definitely fun. I wonder if you could make Miasma nuke. Like Saren's Miasma? Like, can we give it enough strength and damage that just pressing 4 kills? Because that range is huge. Is the Code of Heist is a good weapon, or is it just MR fodder? It's good. It's very good. I'm pretty sure that's a primary weapon, right? The weapon is like a shit ton of status. Hear me out, Equinox. Well, Equinox does nuke. So does Noko nuke though? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, he does. Just had to close my window because the wind in the trees was so fucking loud. Crazy. An interesting model, I suppose. Hypno? Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. How high can we make Sevagoth nuke? I mean, he can nuke by himself, to be fair. Because, like, Sevagoth's... Sevagoth's is interesting because it's already good. Like, it's genuinely already just very strong. But maybe you could, like... Because, like, what you could do is something like this. The fuck is this build? I don't even know what this build. You could literally just do... Because of Noko, you could do this. Puncture farted. This goes here. And then just do, like... Because I think you want lower duration, right? Like, you don't want crazy duration, you just want some. Like, that's the thing. And, like, this build will nuke because Noko is giving you 300% strength on roar. Or, sorry, giving 300% strength and a 200% roar. Like, this will guarantee kill nuke with Sevagoth. Like, the range is really high. I mean, you do need these augments, of course, but... 300% strength, excuse me? Yeah. I'm a Cataclysm nuking. Another old meta that got gutted in the past. It has 2.5 times Banshee's base damage. So I guess it could be worth a shot, and also does the damage twice. Is the range high enough? Is the range high enough? How much range? 44.8 meters. It's not quite the entire map. The reason why we liked Banshees is because it's 80 meters. Right? That's the whole point. Trying to think. Like, we can, like, there's a lot of frames that typically don't go really, really high strength. Or don't go really, really high range. Because, like, they still need strength as well to make it do things. Let's just make the box breaker 4 kill. Okay. Okay. What is Zaku's base damage on his 4? On their 4? Got my wisp strength up to 500%. What is the base damage on this damn ability? 1200. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna do it. Let's try it. Let's try Zaku. Alright. 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 We can probably spam it faster too, yeah. So, the reason why this is funny is because it's a 70-meter range. What's the Zaku 4 augment? Do I'm Baby Tau? It sucks. Essentially what it does is it connects enemies who have void status applied to them together. It doesn't even make them all take, it just pauses them. It makes them take double the debuffs from Vasen time. Which unfortunately does nothing. Okay, so then we don't really need duration, we just need strength. Strength now. Strength now. Give strength. Give baby strength. Yeah, it's terribly underwhelming, Skig. I'm sorry. It's not great. Augmented. Alright, let's go strength now. We do Umbral. We do Blind Rage. We do Transient in this slot. Alright, 262 strength. This is 3144 damage. And, cool thing is, it applies a damage vulnerability. Hi Sam, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We're vibing. Now what you could do is do Arcane Crepuscular. Oh yeah, Precision Intensify, you're right, absolutely. What's the Zaku Subsume? We probably don't want to put the armor strip on him. Nourish? But like, why nourish? Empower? Just max energy, so max spam. Isn't it a buffing one? Evade or nourish? I have no idea. I genuinely don't know. I think you just go like Bellicose for the last augment, or Arcane as well, even though it's like nothing. I know the Mirage, you can't have it on with Eclipse either. Yeah. I mean, you could nourish, yeah. Hot Shot Trust. Roar, fuck it. We already have no-go giving Roar. But we have an augment or a free helmet slot on Zaku here. So maybe like a personal buff. We can test this one in Civ at least. True. True. Sentient Wrath is not a bad call. Frontal cast only. Damn. Maybe Quiver so you can go invisible. I was thinking of that as well. Quiver for invis and then you go Crepuscular for strength, but that feels like you could just go on power. Hi Willow, how you doing? Why are you sneezing? I'm sick? Well, don't be sick then. What? Stop it. Web from Araxia. 6.67 range. Wazaku's 3x cast speed's up right now, so I'm legit worried about running out of energy. Okay, then pop Nourish in. Yeah, Nourish is no problem. I mean, the damage already baseline is like way higher, right? Like way higher. Like, what is it, 6 times higher than Banshee's? Yeah, and no fall off. Yeah. Damn. Coughing and hacking, sneezing, my stomach is going in the wrong direction, and my head hurts like hell. Oh no, that's no good. You should take a break. Go lay down, eat some healthy stuff, and like take care of yourself. Log off and see a doctor. Okay, do you have that build, Ignis? Do you have that soccer build? Yes? Okay. So, same deal. Throw the link onto the Zaku. You might struggle to get it up, because I don't know if you'll be able to get stacks. But just try. We will never get mad at you, just so we're aware. We're not gonna get mad at you for trying. I've been drinking Alka-Seltzer. Alka-Seltzer? I can't remember how to say that word. I know what you mean, though. Hopefully we just kill without thinking. Yeah, that would be nice. Alka-Seltzer? That's what it is. No LOS? Wait, what? But it breaks boxes LOS. What? So it's not breaking boxes. But having trouble force spawning normal thumpers. Is there a way to ensure they spawn within a minute? Usually I get them within about 30 to 50 seconds. I can show you how though. So why is the 4 not... It's probably rigging boxes, but not people. What the hell? That's lame. That's actually really unfortunate. Nuke with Rhino 4? We could, but I think that one also doesn't ignore LOS. I'll even switch this to turn really quick. No. Did you ever figure out the Thorn back? It's not a great weapon, but it's not meant to be. It's an early game weapon that's status based. Nuke with Nesha, perhaps? That's very easy to do. Pretty basic fashion, but I like how it turned out. I really like the smoke effect that you put on this. But yeah, black, white, red, solid colors. Love them. Very basic, but that doesn't mean bad. I like it. The Gara Noble animation works really well here too. I think the reason why it looks so good in this case is because the colors are striking. Because like white is the pure white, the black is like the almost matte black, and then the red sticks out because of that. It's great. I like the red sash and everything. Yeah. If they ever create better game, need primary enervate, surely Saren works. Surely. Surely. Do you have max range? You already have that build, don't you? Loki nuke, is it possible? Not really, no. I have one close. Drake's Umbral instead of Precision, that's fine. Say hey to Bay. You know what's weird? I don't like the color palette, but it works well here. I normally am not a huge fan of the green and purple, because it's like, they usually like, they clash really, really hard. But I kind of like the gold that goes with it. No one likes my color palette. Go back to Mage Color Vonuke. You could, yeah. You could definitely do that. Loki's 4th does more damage than Banshee's. This is bad news for the unemployed. Does Loki's 4 even do damage? I don't think it does, right? Okay, ready whenever. Cool. Alright. Let's do... one more try, Zep. This is the last one. The last one for the night. Don't know where Bardini, he'd know. What, color Vonuking? Bard is gone. I mean, that's actually working. I mean, every time you cast her 4, it's 1 extra viral proc, right? So you do just want to keep spam casting. It works way better. That's good. That's much better. Good sign. The Hishirar does 500 damage, which seems like a joke to me. Why does it do more damage per instance than Banshees? That's funny. So Loki's 4 actually does more damage per instance than Banshee's tick? That's crazy. But yeah, for REs, this may give the meta set up a decent... Okay, I don't think so. I do think Noko's gonna fit into the meta for RBs though. The reason why is because Noko just gives the largest roar in the entire game, plus 300% strength to the whole team. So is the new meta for speedrunning relic defense relics cracks gonna be Noko, Nova, Sevagoth, Neja? I mean, maybe. Surd is getting buffed hard, yeah. Sovereign, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Also, chat, if you want to get access to my builds, you should join the Discord. Because I'm slowly putting them in there. I'm missing some stuff, but I'm allowed to try to sell a ribbon in this chat. You should try, you could join the Discord and try selling Mare if you want. I try not to make it so that people trade in the actual, stream chat, because it can very quickly turn into just a trade chat, and I don't want that. This would suck for RBs because of the drones, but Noko's goated RB frame. Yeah, we're not. Yeah, we wouldn't take Saren into Arby's, or sorry, this combo into Arby's. We're not going to be nuking like that, but specifically Noko, I think, is going to be a crazy arbitration for him. He's definitely defined new meta. Definitely new meta. This is what was meta right now. What's Arby's meta? It's like Saren Sobek, or sorry, Saren Ogress, Saida Sobek, for the ammo packs and everything. Wisp, Chroma, Saren Mirage. Wisp, Chroma, Saren Mirage. Wisp, Saren Mirage plus Fold/Chroma. Oh, you're probably swapping out Chroma then, yeah? Or Jade said it was Volt. Six waves, 5 minutes, not that bad, yeah. Chroma the weakest link. You'd slap Dispensary on Noko, but the downside is the lack of reload speed buff. Would you put Dispensary on Noko? Because keep in mind, with like this build here, I'm getting a 250% roar. You could make Wisp do it and give him roar. True, he's also giving the strength to others, so you could just trade. Yeah. Interesting. So glad the game is giving me so many Noko parts now that I have 2 copies cooked already. Yeah. Yeah, that's always how it happens. Damn it. Okay. We're gonna do what I wanted to do earlier, which was, people wanted to see if this build could, like, cook through some Eidolons really quick. So I'll try doing a quick Tridolon. How do you move so fast? A lot of practice. A lot of practice. And Barcore Velocity. Me want to stroke my Noko. Crazy. I feel like I'm gonna run out of energy is the problem. Thank you, Anator. Appreciate ya. Cats. Actually, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. More cats. Come on. Come over here, take this up. Pick that up. Perfect. I'm not very good at doing the Eidolon lures or anything. But, you know how it is. It is not insufficient. Thank you very much. It do be killing weak spots? It sure does. It's still slower than, like, the, like, meta, obviously. Oh, I forgot that, I need to shield Kate. Forgot about that. I've never completed an Eidolon. It's felt like 45 minutes trying. And not having a fucking clue what I was doing. My teammates did not help. Yep, that's Eidolons. Eidolons are, some people find them incredibly fun, but I think they're just, like, really complex for the majority of players. And kind of just annoying. You know? The hell? That was weird. See, after the first one, it kind of just, like, you don't really care. Like, it's super easy. The first one is, like, hard, only because it's awkward. Yeah, I very gatekeeped back then, which was terrible. Now there barely any public squads to do to help each other. Yeah, because they're just worthless. They suck. They're just not worth doing. Did I not pick up the brilliant Eidolon shirt? Oh, I can't do it in operator. I see. I don't know how to, like, skip the mechanic. It'll be worth doing soon with Old Piece. I feel like that's copium. I'm out of energy. Surely cooler Eidolons with Old Piece. Lying. Yeah. Okay. Why are my lures being fucking weirdos? Hey. Y'all are not supposed to be holding place. Come over here. I mean, Titania is really fast at this. But she's not, like... I think her energy is just really bad. For this, specifically. All 4 clips have been posted since you left. Yeah. It's very much... Why did that go way over there? What the fuck? It straight up was held over there. I did not do that. So, where are... Doesn't they usually spawn some... little fucks? Okay. My last prediction was Omniforma. I was told that was Copium too. Now we have it. Fair. Fair. Right. Small squirrel, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Anyone know what incarnates are available this week? It's like Burston and Soma, Vasto, Akenbrunt, and there's another good one. Can't remember what the last one is. Navi solo, that's it. A silly Akenbrunt. It does suck. It does suck. The Akenbrunt I want to consider the worst incarnate weapon. Kind of across the board. The green consumes us all. Yeah. This boss does suck though. Question, what's an incarnate? Your mom. Kanzawa's was for kill damage idol of the idle ones? Unsure. I don't think so. Ty, that was a really rude way to say it, to respond to that. My mom does not have an incarnate form. It's just being asshole. It was a genuine question. Oh. I actually, you know, genuinely didn't think it was a genuine question. I'm sorry. I know nothing. Yeah, but like, we talked about them a lot. I figured you had figured that out. Still doesn't answer, it's crazy. Incarnate weapons are weapons that build a charge after headshots, after getting a bunch of headshots. They are the best weapons in the game. You get them through the Zerman or through the Steel Path circuit. Fuck. I mean, Titania is good at this. I mean, I would need to change my build, like, real bad. Can I get it? Thank you. I'd have to change my build, like, real bad. You've answered more questions for me than she has. I'm Ian's Warframe sensei now. Yeah, probably. I believe that. Or combo counts with melee weapons to do the incarnate form. True. Hydration. I ran out of water. I'm so sorry. I will drink right after stream. We're almost done. Yep. Matarai, Arcanes, and the build. Congrats on your 120th of an Energize or whatever this boss drops. No, it's what it drops is a chance at 1/20th of an Energize. And it didn't drop it. Is it the 177? I used the 177. Matter Arcane's building an amp with parts from Little Duck. Not even a guarantee. Correct. It's one of the worst farms in the entire game right now. Mike only likes the sweet taste of Pepsi. Pepsi. Also, hi J-Chan, how you doing? Good to see ya. I was lurking in your stream the other day. I was editing though, so unfortunate.
Nora is all about you know it.
Okay, sorry. So now that I'm not in the middle of a speedrun, or not a speedrun, but like a giga boss fight, Ian, the Incarnate Weapon gives you these 4 little nodes. These ones right here. And they give you a massive boost to the base stats of the weapon. Typically they are there so that they buff like older weapons. Weapons that aren't used very much anymore. That are now used because they've got Incarnate Weapons. And typically they are like crazy. So this is 11.3% per projectile. We have a lot of projectiles. And baseline, this weapon has 11 or 18.8%. And it had like 7.2%. So that means it's got a huge boost, and that's base damage, meaning it can be modded. Right, so the Incarnate Weapons are just meant for like crazy high, like they boost weapons that suck, basically. I love your redeems, thank you. So there's Incarnates and Incarnate Weapons? No, they're all the same. There's only Incarnate, they're all the same, yeah. Need another booty warframe to render out. I'm down to take suggestions. Titania? This skin. Book it. Look it. Hold on. Let me put like a booty stance on. Why'd she get pokey butt? Jackhammer. Looking. Thank you, good 400 bits. Crazy first time message. There we go. I did a really one. I shall post it in Discord. Yeah, she got nice thighs, a nice like midriff, and a nice butt. It's great. Many options, all are very strong. Yeah, it's just, like, people would consider this a better butt if she didn't have wings. She's not Queen of the Fae for no reason. Yeah. She's always covered by these. Which, hold on. Does it? I don't think they turn off. Easy to remove the wings in Blender. Hell yeah. Not dynamic, so probably not. Yeah, I think it's just a part of her. I think it's straight up just attached. Yep, they're just attached. Unfortunate. It's a plug. No. No. Also, my ass is even more sore from these shitty bus seats. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Bus seats suck. Bus seats really do suck. How did you dodge? I just realized Hallowed, you gave 400 bits? I have bit rewards. You dodged all of them. Did you want Goth? Did you want Goth? Because this was like the 50 cheaper one than Goth. Or than you gave. I'm kind of waiting for this night to end. Because, who was it that asked about Thumpers? Oh my god, the game keeps snapping my mouse back to it. Somebody asked about Thumpers. She doesn't kiss, only fuck. What? She was a bit... at her lower back would have showed the assets? Yeah. Yeah. Rips Kig's ass. Crazy. Can't wait to get home with my sore ass to get manhandled by Mika. Insane. Insane to just say. That's crazy. That is wild. I am gonna manhandle him though. Alright, well, whoever it was that asked about Thumpers. So, it's daytime now, so it should spawn the right one. You're gonna look for this bounty. Narmer Thumper. Right, Narmer bounties. As specifically Narmer bounties are slightly different than the other bounties. The way they work in normal bounties is that there's just a chance for them to spawn across the entire plains. Whereas in Narmer bounties, they have a chance per spawn location to spawn. Every time you pass over it. So, I passed over this spawn location, and this Thumper decided to spawn on its percent chance. Right? Whereas, if you're doing if you're doing like Steel Path or just a regular bounty, they sometimes will just not have a chance to spawn. They just won't. Charlie Pop, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. More green and purple. Good god. That's very bright. Yeah, I plan to make a video on this. I was in the middle of it, and then all of my footage got deleted because they decided to remove attenuation from these guys, which I didn't expect them to do. But yeah, literally they just have a chance to spawn per, like, location. So, like, they can spawn here, and they can spawn, like, here, and they've got, like, 2 spawns over here, and, like, 1 up on this hill, and, like, 1 in this camp, and, like, they just, you know? Just kind of all die. But they can spawn, like, in all of those locations. Like, there's also a bunch in this field, like, 1 in the middle here. Again, sometimes it's, like, weird. Sometimes you want to, like, swap to your Warframe for a bit, or your Operator for a bit, and just, like, walk around. Because sometimes it just doesn't. Yeah, my Titania build that I'm using right now is the same as the Titania build in my Titania guide on YouTube. It is the Gooktania build. The Piranha Prime. The Piranha is interesting. It's usually used as like a single target weapon because it fires the most projectile out of like any weapon in the game. Yeah, so that was a little slow because it just didn't decide to happen. But thoughts on my Revenant build? It's good. You can use Revenant you can use Revenant with no mods. Ah, it's a good one. Yeah, I like it. It's a good one. I like your use of warm coat. Lightning rod, insulation, and antitoxin. Fantastic options. Shock absorbers, great for physical damage. Flame repellent, fantastic, absolutely great. Level cap, yeah, you can probably go to level cap with this. Like, I'm not even kidding. I've gotta be a build of all time. Sure is. My Paradise shreds, but feel like it can do better. If you want to send me your build, I can take a look at it. You can also send it in the Discord. Let's run at like 90% power. Yeah. The not max prime vigor is the one that got me for some reason. Where do you get the Void Plume pinions? So pinions, I think, are pinions the one from the Void Angels? Pretty sure, right? Angels, yeah? Okay. So yeah, you'll go to the Zeraman, which is this place, and then you'll do any of these bounties, but you'll look for the one that says, kills a Void Angel. So it says like hunts a Void Angel, or kill a Void Angel or whatever, as one of the bonus objectives. Almost said Void Cascade and I started drooling on the bus. Good night, Untruths. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, you'll look for like the one that does Void Angel, and then you will bring your Sirocco. You don't need to do this in Steel Path, it can be done in non-Steel Path. You'll bring your Sirocco or whatever amp that you have. And you will kill a Void Angel. So I'll show what the Sirocco looks like. I'll show what the Sirocco looks like for fighting a Void Angel. And I'm gonna do this Exterminate, which is going to put me on a little bit of a timer, but that's fine, I don't really mind. So yeah, you're gonna have to just get kills here, first of all. I'll be back. Okay. We are probably gonna be done very shortly though, just FYI. So if I clear all this. Lexi Potter, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I need to look for the Void Angel as well. Okay, so here's the Void Angel. But that was really easy. Damn. So it's right here. Right, so you'll wake it up. I'm gonna skip the dialogue thing. And then you'll just have to kill it. You can use whatever weapons. On non-steel bat, they're kind of whatever. And then you're gonna have to do this phase. So essentially, you're gonna try to break his shields as fast as possible. Using Materai is really important to make you do a good amount of damage. And then you'll just phase it again. The second time, you likely won't be able to break their shields. So I'll show you what that looks like. So what you're gonna have to do is Void Sling through these. And then this bubble will protect you and give you heat damage. With that said, once you kill it, you'll get your pinion. And that's Void Angels. I don't know if that was a good enough explanation, but I hope it helped. I hope it helps. And yeah, this is the Sirocco from the new war. So it's capable of doing all this stuff without, like, needing a crazy build or anything. Thank you, of course. Glad I could help. Yeah. Can you explain it again, but like in my voice? No. I remember nothing. Can you redo it, all of it again, in Skig's voice? No. No. Yeah, very specifically in Skig's voice. I wasn't paying attention. But can you redo it as Skig? No. You didn't miss me, I guess. Wrong. Wrong. Crazy. Crazy. Alright. And that would be the end of the stream. That'd be it. There is not that many people on right now. There really isn't. Can you redo all of stream as Skig? I love this bit. Crazy. I miss Nigo. I'm still here. I haven't even left yet, Gem. I'm literally almost home. You said that an hour ago. Damn. I'm looking at people to raid, and the person I wanted to raid is unfortunately not someone I should. So we're not gonna hit him. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Time to go mining in the cave again. Mining is good. Damn. This section, the war room section, is weird right now. Yeah, the war room section's super weird right now. Stop roaring. Stop it. Stop. Shove it. No rars. Quit it. God, there's like seriously, there's like nobody online. Alright, we're gonna hit this person. I haven't hit her in forever. And she also just hasn't really been around. Chris? No. We're gonna hit... Chris was the other option. We're gonna hit Snooty. I haven't rated Snooty in forever. And also, I think she went on break for like a month. So, Snooty is a Warframe content creator, but she's not playing Warframe right now. She's just chatting. She's very spooky right now. She has a very terrible, spooky, Halloween outfit on that's gonna scare a lot of you. But go enjoy. She's fun. She's loud. She's very talkative. Very much the opposite of me. She's extremely loud. Yeah. I'm pretty scared. She's got a job application on her face. Dark Master, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We'll be back again tomorrow. Doing lots more Warframe stuff. And then same as the next day. I believe tomorrow's Tuesday. Yeah, tomorrow's Tuesday. And then Wednesday. So yeah, 2 more days of Warframe, and then Friday will be variety again. I think we're gonna be playing Soulframe. Potentially. Maybe horror, we'll see. Kinda wanna play Bigfoot still. Anyways, I will see you guys later. Good night, everybody. Good night. Wow, look at that. Titty. Holy moly, look at how big those things are. Jesus Christ. Those things just got shoved straight into my face.